Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Phantom eye patch. Kohayo. Hold on, let me fix that. Is it? Yeah. Now it looks... now it looks right. Now it looks right. Okay. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Kohayo. Kohayo, everyone. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Let me see if I can hear some sounds here. Like I can barely hear the sounds. Hold on. Yes. There we go. Ba 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 ba. I'm gonna check if it has sounds. Senpai! Well, it is not having sound. Chotto matte. Senpai! Thank you so much for remembering. Give me a second. It should capture it. Unless I did something wrong again. In which case, I might have. Anything? Do you hear that, senpai?
番組の途中ですが、簡単なアンケートを行います。左の新卒くんと右の引きこもりくん、あなたはどちらが嫌いですか?
Okay. Let me see if I... Now that I can hear it. Yes. We're Gucci. Yes. Okay. There we go, senpais! We are now in for a treat. Probably. Let me just adjust this window too, so you can see it. Yes. Okay, there we go. Pardon me, but I'm conducting a quick survey. On one side, a recent grad. On the other, a total shut-in. Who do you despise more? Do I hate the grad or do I hate the shut-in more? You are a shut-in, Mercy. The heck are you talking about? I go out and touch grass all the time. You're the shut-in, senpai. So we go with the grad? Okay, fine. Fine, I'll go with the grad. But I also am so mean. So mean, I could say this the shut-in. I could say the shut-in. Shut-ins need to stick together. Okay, the shut-in. way to control a crowd is to disperse, divide, and conquer. You had the false sense of choice, senpai. Thank you for your response. Now, without further ado, this loathsome shut-in shall disappear before your very eyes. This individual is hereby condemned to the fate of a quarter doll. Bye-bye, shut-in. Bye-bye, senpai. In. Excuse me, give me a second. Gore screaming show reference? Give me a second. Entertainmental! Hello, dear consumers, and adieu to the consumed. How? How does it feel dismembering the reviled with the simple press of a button? Quite good, no? Downright refreshing, even. Yes, 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 I do concur. It's best to eliminate those who don't share your values. Majority rules. After all, whatever bloke thought that up was truly a sadistic genius. The majority rules, and I hold the majority. The opposition may be trampled, but there exists no better system. The path to peace must be painted by the blood of the minority. Choo, choo, choo! Those behind this policy, the eminent among the many, give less thought to the few than they would an ant. I must hand it to them. It's simply ruthless. Kawaii? Oh, don't look at me like that. It was a joke, a joke. I wouldn't want to get canceled on social media over this. Senpais, are you writing the twit longer right now? Are you gonna dogpile me? At all the news channels? I got this. Give me a second. Ah, goodness, this won't do. No, no, no. I've neglected to introduce myself. So sorry. Waga high. Okay.
君たちの世界を面白くするエンターテイナーだ。
Entertainer da. I am His Grace, or it is your grace, or is it your grace? Let's just say your grace, the quartering duke, an entertainer, come to bring amusement to your world. Where's my patchy patchy as well? Come on, I'm doing a great job. Patchy 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 patchy, come on. Ah man, tough crowd. From now on, every soul in this nation will be provided with entertainment to stir the mind. So please indulge until you're full to bursting. Wagahaida. Should you object to your grace's choice of recreation, you are invited to try and reveal his true nature. Indulge, indulge, indulge mention! Saggy. Such a show can't exist without diversity. You see, for this is a clash between tragic, savage carnage and the comical, cultural stylings of justice. Wagahai. Oh, we currently have about 5,000 viewers. That's a fucking lie and you know it. We only have maybe at most. Don't even tell me. Don't even tell me. I'm gonna ballpark it. Maybe 100. That's it. That's the most that you're gonna get here. Don't tell me. But I ballparked it. 2 viewers max. Yeah. There are at least 2 people here. There could be more or could be less. Shop. Anyways, they're fucking lying here. There's no 5,000 here. I'm not micro celebrity. I'm not even a celebrity. Then, for tonight's final act, a question from your grace to all our viewers at home. Not a celebrity, just an arrow idol. For you, choo! The individual within the animal suit terrorized. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do Uwu speak for this voice, okay? I'm gonna do it. This animal suit terrorized his middle school class as the weed buoy. But his teachers, whom he sucked up to, favored him. He went places without atoning, using his father's connections to get a job at a major bank. Wow. Nepotism. This individual was saved by your first impression. With that, I ask, do you still like him? Should over half the viewers say so? I'll release him. Senpais, are you half the viewers? What do you say? Do you like him? Do you hate him? Come on. Choose. I'm giving you a false sense of choice. That might actually be a real sense of choice. I don't like him. Let him... You like him? You want him to die? I like him. Reverse psychology. You're using reverse psychology on me? Shit, that might work. Nah, fuck it. We hate Sim.
好きだと言ってくれた人は500人にも満たなかったね。悲しいよ。なんて残酷な悲劇だろう。本当に悲しくて胸が引き裂かれそうだ。
Seems not even 500 people liked him. A shame. Nothing short of a tragedy. Truly, the sorrow is too much to bear. However... Goshie. Oh man. Maybe I had the false sense of choice after all. It was me, the fool. The quartering Duke snaps his fingers. I can't snap very well today. That is what makes this the very finest entertainment! Alas. It will soon be time to part ways. As for myself, your Duke, that is, I am an enemy of those who mindlessly consume and a friend to those who consumed. Wagahai. Thus, I take my leave. Do enjoy the show. The video cuts off at 4 minutes and 52 seconds. As a hacked broadcast, those who ran the website were powerless to stop it. The video, just shy of 5 minutes, is shared across the net, mostly among the youth. But things don't end with that. Not just the broadcasted victims, but others killed in the same manners are soon discovered. The common thread, at least 2 victims are always found at once, with their lock screen set to the symbol of the quartering Duke. The police pour all their resources into investigating the case, but turn up nothing. Pair by pair, more and more bodies surface. Until half a year later, over 100 have been killed since the first broadcast. So that means around 50, they've killed around 50 per times, right? The sheer number of victims and brutality of the murders flings society into chaos. Chaos. Control. The quartering Duke, an entertainer. What's he doing is basically a snuff show. I grip my phone tight as I read articles about the murders, speaking aloud despite myself. I've seen the efforts of this Duke all around me. People are terrified to go outside, and stores have even shortened their hours. What's worse, he gained some traction among young copycats taken by his charisma. copycat killers already? Damn. Anything for clout, huh? Is that a giant owl gay? Yeah, it is. You know, sometimes the owl is used like an antenna. It gains signal and assists with brain power. But me, Mercy Modiste, I don't need an owl. I don't need an owl. My brain is so superior. It's like a satellite dish. It just gets the signal no matter what. My brain is not even 5G. It's on the fastest network. 8G. No, we gotta go up more, okay? We gotta be like a few steps ahead, okay? The G stands for Giga. Giga brain. What's worse, he's gained some sort of... Right. With the police overwhelmed, small private agency like mine are in huge demand. Apparently, even the FBI is getting involved. I mean, after 100 murders, I mean... You know... They better get involved, jeez! Past events had already stoked the need for this line of work, but the Duke has only made things worse. The media jeers at the detective craze. Mr. Gungoji says, the ideal society is a peaceful one where detectives are starved for work. He may be right about that. As I lay in wait for my mark, I recall my mentor's words and sigh to myself. Excuse me. Thanks, senpai. Now we have use for the sneeze emote. Ba. I work for the gun... Sorry, why am I saying gun? Mine full of gun. Want gun, shoot. Oh, it's a sneeze? It's a sneeze! What did you think it was, huh? It's a sneeze. What did you think it was, huh? I thought it was spitting. I'm only spitting facts and bars. It is not a hawk-taw. It's a sneeze. Hachui. Okay. Hachui. Okay? You got that? Sneeze. Or toe snubbing, or someone said something and then you spit take. I guess that's close enough too. Like, excuse me? You drink some water and then someone says something out of pocket, you know? Anyways, I work for the Gunjoji Detective Agency. It's probably one of the punier puny agencies around, though nowadays we're buzzing with activity. I'm a student working part-time, but they plan to recruit me once I've graduated. The situation must be getting pretty serious nationwide. Oh, I see Tokyo Tower. Right behind him. See? Do you guys see Tokyo Tower? I know where we are. An ideal society has no use for detectives, huh? Dox him. Already geolocated. My skills at stalking you, senpai, always comes to great use. The thought alone makes me a bit miserable. Is this the reality faced by all aspiring detectives? Okay, that's enough of that. My worries run wild when I'm on my own. It's a bad habit, but I've got to focus on work. There he is. My mark is on the move. Oh my gosh. This man does not have a connecting mustache beard. He's got those walrus fangs. Walrus. 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 After a moment's pause, the man clad in a trench coat starts off down the road again. Make sure I'm out of earshot before calling in my report, just as my mentor had instructed. Watto here. The target is on the move. He's headed right where you predicted, Mr. Gungoji. I'll stay on the lookout for any traps as I continue tailing him. I'm gonna just read over the line, sorry. Quieting my steps, I follow the man cautiously. He's our top suspect in the serial pet killer case, and according to Mr. Gungoji, he may be armed. Whatever I do, I absolutely cannot allow my presence to be detected. Can I help you? Wow, you dumbass. Dumbass, bitch ass. What? Suddenly, the man is right in front of me, and I reflexively take a step back. Did he notice me following him despite the cover of darkness and my voice being out of earshot? It's 'cause he's got ears. It's too quiet here. You should be texting instead. Oh. No, I'm all good. I'm actually running late for cram school, so gotta go. School at night? You never heard of cram school? Okay. Cram school, blah, 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 blah. Let's talk about cram school. Let's talk about cram school because it's a thing in Japan. There's cram school, and it usually happens at night. right! It is supplementary studying. Studying. Usually paid for separately. It's not a part of the curriculum or anything. But most times, parents will pay for cram school in order to guarantee their their child get into a better school, depending on which grade they're in. So, for example, a certain threshold will allow you to go to more distinguished schools, etc., etc., etc. So it's like tutoring. But even the smart kids do it, you know? Usually there are programs that are in place. In place. Sometimes they're on weekends. Mostly they are at nighttime or after school. Or slightly after. Depends on like which program they're in. They're all privatized, really. So, sometimes they're like after club hours where, you know, they can go after clubs or school activities. They can go to Graham School. There you go. As I try to move past him, the man blocks my path. I doubt you'll make it in time if you keep matching my pace and stopping every time I do. Man, we are not subtle at all. Your expression gives everything away. -1 point. Not that you should really be that surprised. -1 social credit. You would only stop in a completely empty street like this if you were tailing someone. That or checking if someone's tailing you. So the very act of pausing here was a trap. Ugh, how could I make such a rookie mistake? It didn't even register with me. I have no one to blame but myself. Wow! Wow! Rude! 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 Just because I have heavy footsteps. And long legs. You're a fresh face. Who are you? Certainly no detective or policeman giving your noisy, slipshod attempt at shadowing me. No detective? Blood rushes to my face. I poured everything into becoming a detective. Well, I guess we better do another job search, senpai. His words sting worse than a slap to the face. There's no way I can just let it slide. Don't patronize me. Don't patronize me. I'm Wato Hojo, assistant at the Gungoji Detective Agency. We already know that you've been snooping around here, and that you have a knife. I have a knife too! But also, why is he giving everything away, huh? With what evidence? With what evidence? Oi, Wato! What evidence do you have? You're suspected of severe animal abuse. Now come quietly. I I'm turning you to the police. I'd hoped the edge in my voice would intimidate him, but the man only lets out an exasperated sigh. Just plant the evidence. What do you think we are, the police? But man, I'm embarrassed. No, we're down 4 social credits. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? How do we build it up again, senpai? How do we make sure that our social credits are good to go? Actually giving out your name, minus 3 points. This isn't some TV show, kid. Real detective never reveal their true identities. Ow! I bet you can't get enough of those over-the-top crime dramas, can you? As much as I hate it, he read me like a completely open book. Wow, really? The moment a detective reveals himself always seems so cool on television. It's Olger! It's all Olger! We already know how to do this. Move over! Let the real detective shine. Me. Mercy, Modiste. But he's right. Sharing your identity in this line of work is far too dangerous. Something to keep in mind next time.
それで、その探偵助手君がたった一人で、この私を連行できるつもりか？凶器を手にしているだろう大人の男を相手に。
And does the detective assistant plan to arrest me all on his own? A grown man you fully believe to be armed? Can you beatbox? No. The man slides his hand into his pocket and readies his stance. He's clearly holding a weapon. Or is it a weapon? Maybe it could just be a phone. Anyways, this isn't the first time I've gone against someone armed with a knife, but I still feel my hair standing on end. We can take him. Grab his walrus tusks. I'm sure it'll work. My heart slams frantically against my ribcage as I freeze up, willing my trembling legs to remain steady. No, I know I'm not ready for that. So instead, I called for backup. I just need to buy time until my boss arrives. You think you can buy it? Wait, did he just say that out loud? You're right, did he just say that out loud? You think you can buy yourself time, Mr. Wannabe Detective? Oh. Ahoge makes him dumber. You know what? Yeah, he's only on 3G. I will, in fact. I have to. One of the pets you killed belonged to a classmate of mine.
彼女はあんたがうろつき回る影響で今も怯え続けてる。僕には探偵としてあんたを止める義務があるんだ。
She's still terrified and traumatized as a result of your prowling about. Being a detective, it's my duty to stop you.
彼女の日常を守るために引くわけにはいかない。
Bringing you to justice is the only way to restore the peace in her life. I'll be damned if I let you escape. I tear off my jacket and wrap it around my left wrist to make a makeshift glove, a guard against his knife. Okay, but what other protection do you have other than your arm? In my dominant hand, I grip a pair of handcuffs like brass knuckles. Armed as best as I can, I face off with the man. The man just watches me, showing no signs of movement. Good, he's probably never seen anyone use handcuffs for self-defense before. You can use anything for self-defense. It's only natural he would be wary.
群青寺先生から学んだこの護身術の長所は初見ではまず見切れないことだ。
I learned this trick from Mr. Gunjoji. Gunjoji. Wow, I can't even say names anymore. I'm so dumb. What's great about this is that it never fails to catch people by surprise the first time.
僕の目的は少しでも長く時間を稼ぐこと。この硬直状態のまま時間を稼ぐ。それがベスト。
I need to stall this out, even if it's just for a little while. Keeping this face-off going is my top priority.
戦流逮捕術か。珍しい格闘術を身につけているな、坊主。
Is this another test? Do you think Mr. Gunjoji just decided, hey, I'm gonna test this little brat out? The Ikusa School of Arrest Techniques. I take that. I take it. Quite the rare fighting style. Picked up, boy. Huh? I'm struck speechless. What are the odds he'd know this tactic? I fumbled for an answer, but my mind goes blank. Wow. It's over.
敵前で固まるな。減点5。いくら珍しい格闘術といえど、この世界に長らく身を置く者には通じないと思った方が。
I can't believe he got mentally broken by that. Just... Wow. -5. I can't fucking believe it. Our credit is what, like, -9 now? Paralyzed in the face of an enemy. -5 points. Don't expect odd techniques to phase a man of my age.
だがまあ、並の犯罪者相手なら通用したことは事実。自分の無力さを理解した上で最善の対策を講じたことは認めよう。
It would work on your typical criminal. However, you were quick to adapt when all odds were stacked against you.
その探偵としての光る資質。10点をやるぞ、少年。
That's an exemplary quality in a detective. You get 10 points, kid. I can see why the chief endorsed you. Okay, so that means we got 1. Okay, we're back in the positive, baby! We got 1 point! Yatta! The man suddenly backs down and speaks with a smile. Wait, what? Is this another trap? Glancing my way, he continues.
勘違いさせてすまないな。私は動物虐待の犯人ではない。本当の犯人は被害者の隣の家の息子で、すでに私の手で警察へ突き出したよ。
Sorry for the misunderstanding, but the culprit you've been looking for is the victim's neighbor. I've already handed him over to the police.
浪人のストレスから逃れるように 八崎港に浸水して犯行に及んだらしい。
No job, no comfort, no direction in life until he became obsessed with the quartering Duke and decided to follow in his footsteps.
人間を八つ咲きにする勇気がないからと動物に手をかけるとは呆れたものだ。
He couldn't work up the nerve to hack people apart, but animals gave him no trouble at all. Disgusting.
あなたは一体
Who are you exactly? Upon hearing my question, the man pulls what looks like a tablet out of his pocket. The screen shows a familiar symbol, the words Detective Alliance.
探偵同盟
Tante Dome? the Detective Alliance? I can't help but yell out the name. The Detective Alliance, the very organization I revere more than anything else.
そう。私は国内で唯一の国家公認の探偵組織、探偵同盟の一員だ。
That's right. I'm part of the Detective Alliance, the only government-recognized detective organization in the country.
お前さんも探偵を志す身なら聞き覚えがあるだろう。
I'm sure an aspiring detective like yourself has heard of it.
もちろん
Mojon!
100人の探偵で構成され捜査依頼を受けた事件の内容に応じて最も適切な探偵を派遣する謎の組織
Of course! It's a mysterious coalition of 100 renowned detectives that always sends the perfect match for the job.
事件解決率は 100%メンバーは自らの特徴に準じた探偵ネームを名乗って素性を隠していて
The Alliance has solved every case it ever had, and each of its members had an alias based on their defining traits.
謎の組織のことにやたらと詳しいじゃないか。探偵オタク。
Tante Otaku? Yeah. You got me! You got me! Looks like you know quite a bit about this mysterious coalition, Detective Fanboy. As I calm down, my face begins to burn bright red. I let my excitement carry me away on a totally nerdy rant. He's got the yap in him. You know what this means? He'll be a great streamer. Maybe not a great detective, but a great streamer. Still, the Detective Alliance has been the dream I've aspired to ever since I learned about it from Mr. Gunjoji.
あなたが持っているそれって探偵デバイス探偵同盟の証ですよね
That D-pad you're holding is a hallmark of none other than the Alliance itself. You really are a detective, aren't you?
よく知っているな。その通りだよ。私は老子探偵。
No way, his name is actually gonna be his code name's actually gonna be Senior? Bingo, call me Senior Detective. Been in the Alliance for eons, though these days I mostly scout recruits and provide support.
まあ推理力はまだまだ若い探偵には負けんがな。今回の動物殺傷事件などは少々骨がなさすぎたくらいだよ。
Still, none of the younger generation can out-investigate me, especially with cases as cold as that pet killer one. I was hoping it would be Walrus. Whiskers is a good one, too. Whiskers is a good name, too. I think it's a great name, Walrus. As prideful as he sounds, I can tell by his expression that he's speaking purely from well-earned experience. He has an air about him that's unlike anyone I've ever met. The kind that can only come from a member of the Detective Alliance. As secretive as it is, the Detective Alliance has grown more famous by the day thanks to the recent detective craze. Even now, the news is full of stories about the cases cracked by Detective Alliance members. There's all the terrorist plots in the wake of the Quartering Duke's incident that they've thwarted with almost zero leads. The whole reason I joined a detective agency is to carve a path to earning a spot alongside those detectives one day. Looked up to by the detectives far and wide, the Detective Alliance is absolute paragon for those pursuing justice.
無礼な発言ばかりして本当にすみません、老子探偵さん。僕、勝手な勘違いばかりして犯人呼ばわりまでしてしまって。
I apologize for my rudeness, Senior Detective Sir. Shouting accusations at you when I couldn't be more clueless.
よしてくれ。誤解を招いたのはこちらだ。それからさん付けも結構だぞ。我らの業界では探偵は継承に等しいのでな。
Do you think catfishes have, like, eyebrows? Do catfish have eyebrows? Give me a second. I need to Google this. Do catfish have eyebrows? Do catfish have eyebrows? Walrus. You know what? He looks more like a walrus. I'm gonna pick a walrus. The walrus has the fuzzy mustache. That can be like his fuzzy eyebrows, right? Fish in general don't have eyebrows. Listen, I'm trying to find similar traits, okay? I want him to be a walrus. Walrus. Let's see. Whoa, did I read this part yet? No. Don't be, I was egging you on after all. No need for the sir either. In our field, the alias itself serves as a title of respect. Though Senior Detective amicably shrugs off my apology, his unshakable calm only makes me warier of where this is going. Then, as if noticing how on edge I look, he continues to speak.
担当直入に目的を言うと、私はお前をスカウトへ来たんだ。
Why? Why? どうして? Annie? どうして? I'll cut to the chase. I'm here to scout you. Why? We only got 1 point.
我々の本拠地で開催予定の八つ崎港事件への対策
Who's paying you?
してもらいたい。
We plan to meet at our base of operation to discuss how to handle the Quartering Duke incidents, and we want you to attend. Huh? I respond lamely, unable to fully grasp what he's saying. I like your hat, Kohai. I like you, senpai.
もう一度言うぞ。探偵同盟の一員として、八つ崎港事件の捜査に協力してほしいと言っているんだ。
I'll say it again. We want you to join our investigation of Quartering Duke case as a member of the Detective Alliance. Yeah! There is. I'm trying to wink, but my other eye's closing too. Wait, hold on. The sound I make is so shrill and alien, I scare myself. I pinch my cheek to make sure this isn't just some dream. Ow, nope, not a dream. Maybe this is Mr. Gunjoji's idea of a prank. No sign of him anywhere, so probably not. Which means this isn't a joke, right?
全て真実
Not at all. We received direct orders from the government to put an end to the cornering Duke's reign of terror.
国から直々にお達しを受けたんだよ。同盟でもえりすぐりの
A
探偵たち
chosen
が
few
いるのに
detectives will convene at HQ to solve this case and take down the most vile homicide maniac of the century.
世紀最悪の殺人鬼といえど一巻の終わりだろ
I'm gonna guess it doesn't work out well. Otherwise, this wouldn't be a game. Also, doesn't this look kind of really silly? Look how big my mouth is, senpai! My mind goes blank again, but if this is real, then my dream's coming true. Far sooner than I ever imagined. There was so much I could learn. So many accomplished detectives I could meet. Ideal detectives like the one I aspire to be. The kind who would have prevented the tragedy that unfolded before my eyes 10 years ago.
聞きたいことは山積みだ
I'm sure you have a million questions, but I want to hear what you intend first. Will you join us at the table and help stop the quartering Duke?
八つ崎港対策会議に出席
Our codename Yapper. Then that means I'll have to share this codename with the rest of VAllure. Come on, be more creative, senpai.
Yes か
Give me your answer, yes or no. How can I hesitate? I state my intentions loud and clear. Yes! We have no choice, look at that. Yes and yes. The moment I try to answer, senior detective arms hooked around my neck and begin to squeeze like a vice. It's so tight I can't breathe. I flail and kick frantically. All I hit is the air and ground below my feet. I feel a prick as a slender needle pierces the skin of my neck. Ugh. What feels like liquid ice begins to pump through my veins. My skin turns pale. My limbs go numb. My strength fades. My vision blurs, and as my legs start to give out, I sag against the man restraining me. And then, as if the stars have been swept from the night sky, everything goes black.
尋ねておいて悪いが拒否権はない
While it's true that I asked, there was never actually the option to refuse. Wow, fond memories of how I kidnapped senpai, huh?
お前さんには参加する義務があるんだよこの探偵撲滅プロジェクトにな
The what? For you see, you have a duty to attend the detective elimination project. Process of elimination. Title drop! Do we get an anime opening? I haven't felt this way in a long time. My consciousness drags sluggishly, as if I'm trapped in thick mud, helplessly sinking deeper and deeper. As much as I try to shut it out, the traumatic nightmares pull me in once again. Pant to pant! Pant to pant! In my dream, I'm running down a dark, frigid corridor, holding on tight to the hand of a girl my age. Ato, I can't run anymore. You need to go on without me. You have to escape. What are you saying, Saika? We're getting out of here together. I made a promise, didn't I? But my legs. The girl is beautiful, with bewitching black hair, pure white skin, and light purple eyes reminiscent of hydrangeas. What eyes? Purple mentioned, that's me, I'm purple! That's me. I remember nothing else about her, but I'm sure at the time she was very precious to me. And then, right before my eyes, a blade swings down and slashes her, covering her in a burst of red. Okay, well, bye-bye. Saika, what? Why? I clutch onto her before she can collapse and face the criminal that did this to her. Alright, target. Alright, target, dog. I know who it is. I recognize the symbol. This is Target. This is the Target mascot. A massive, unmistakably inhuman silhouette emits a strange mechanical whir. Its murderous intent is nearly enough to pierce through flesh as it focuses on me. I prepare to die as no more than a child. But at that moment... The girl in my arms strained to get out the words. In my arms, strains to get the words out of her voice, begins to fail. I can't fucking read anymore. I might escape if I leave her now and run, but maybe I can still save her. There's no way I can just abandon her. You have to live. Come, the hero who will save everyone. No! No! That's all I can remember. My memory cuts out completely as if the next page has been torn out. However, since I'm alive, it's obvious what came after. I traded Saika's life to save my own. This was the mass kidnapping and confinement incident I was in a decade ago. The reason I became a detective. A shadowy organization took 16 children and locked them in an underground prison for a month, never to be caught. Am I supposed to just live with the sacrifices that came out of that, like Saika? I was too incompetent to save even one girl, but I refused to leave it there. My heart and soul demand I see it through. I will become a great detective, a hero, and one day I'll reveal the truth behind what happened 10 years ago. Okay, prediction time! Senpai, Saika is gonna be the killer. Yeah? Yeah? She survived, she's gonna be a killer. It was a brain washing thing. Calling it right now! Yeah, or at least reappears at some point, yeah. I finally come to. My eyelids are so heavy, just opening them is an undertaking. Or she's one of the detectives. That was one long dream. It was one I've had countless times before, of that fateful day I swore I'd become a detective. That incident remains unsolved to this day. What really happened all those years ago? As a survivor, the vague testimony I provided didn't help much. The case has gone cold for 10 years now. Or she's simply dead. Doubt it. I've got to find the truth. Track down the villain who killed Saika. The girl I owe my life to. That's why I entered this line of work. But that aside, my whole body is aching right now. My mattress feels like a rock and smells like rust. I managed to pry my eyes open, but everything's pitch black. What's more, I can't even move. My limbs are restrained like I've been wrapped in some kind of sleeping bag. Don't tell me I'm trapped in here. Oh, what's going on? Mustering all my strength, I try to worm my way out. Suddenly, my vision is flooded by a bright light. Ow! Ow! Ah! Ah! It hurts! It burns! Huh? Ah! Whatever restrain me slackens as my own momentum forces me upright. The sight I met with is a forest? And that sound, are those ocean waves? Lush woodland lie before my eyes. Beneath me is an old rusty locker. Yes, that's what I've been stuffed into just a second ago. Ouch! My whole body's killing me. How long was I crammed inside this thing? Who would do this to me and why? When did I get here? What the heck is going on? My head swirls in confusion as I try to recall what happened last. Ah! I dropped everything. Give me a second. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum. I just dropped the case for the game. 'Cause I'm clumsy. That's right. I met that old man, senior detective, and then... The haziness clears as I begin to remember. I was suddenly attacked by senior detective and eventually lost consciousness. He claimed to be a part of the Detective Alliance, but maybe that was just a bluff? Wait, if he was lying about being part of the DA, that means the pet killer's still at large. I've got to get back ASAP. I've reached to grab my smartphone, but after a frantic search, I realized that my front pockets have been emptied. As I continue searching my person, I notice an unfamiliar weight in my back pocket. That's weird. I don't normally keep stuff back there. Suspicious, I carefully pluck the foreign object from my pocket. It's a tablet device, like an oversized smartphone, more or less. The moment I see it, though, a chill runs down my spine. Oh wait, is this? I lift it up, touching the buttons out of habit. Then a notification appears. Authentication successful. Ohayo! Good morning, Wato Hojo. Seems you got your D-pad working, hmm? Sure, you were drugged, but sakes alive, boy. Out cold for 3 days straight? -1 point. As the tablet comes to life, a familiar voice emanates from its speaker. It's the senior detective, the agent who brought you here. We met 3 days ago, though to you, I suppose it feels like it only just happened. Sakes alive, I've never heard it before either. But I'm reading it as it's written. Wait, I was out for 3 days? Wow. We're back to like, what, -2? So, senior detective, the one reaching out to me, I knew I recognized his voice from before. Still, his tone is pretty nonchalant for a kidnapper. I can't help but feel irritated. While I'm certain you think I've deceived you, you are in fact the newest member of the Detective Alliance. If you doubt me, view the detective roster on your D-pad, that electric device you know as a trademark of the Alliance. As an official member of the Alliance, your personal information should be already recorded in the database. I open up the tablet and look through the roster you mentioned. There I find my profile, beginning with my full legal name. Wato Hojo. Detective rank 100. Yep, that's me. It even lists details only Mr. Gunjojin would know, like my skills and work experience. Ouch, my special skill is housework. I'm no great detective, sure, but that's a low blow. I wonder what else is on here. It lists other detectives' ranks and aliases too, not to mention intel and investigation statuses on recent atrocities. From the latest incident all the way back to before I was born, it's a robust selection of key documents about cases infamous to the public. Far too many for one person to read, frankly. Even at a glance, most of the content seemed to be highly technical in nature. This is way too much effort for a prank. Meaning the DA really did recruit me? Can I trust what Senior Detective says? So, senpais, what are your special skills? So, I've actually been recruited by the Detective Alliance? This isn't a joke, right? Senior Detective, sir? I have a weird photographic memory, music production, jack of all trades, minor details from random locations I've been to, history of various things, rambling. You know what? Good skills to have. No crying. Obeying my call. Okay, cooking, housework. Yes. Good. Good. We'll be alive. Cage lockpick. What? Get the hammers. Wielding. Okay, that's fine too. That's good too. That's good. These are all handy. We can make a society out of this. Sewing's good too. We can still make a society out of this. Yes, we're good. Hunting. Oh, yes, that's good. Good at math. Okay, we'll make a society. We're good. Yay, a basement society. Let's see. You're listening to a recording at present. An emergency came up, so I've hidden you in the woods while I go address it. Ah, so that's how it is. I assumed this was a phone call, but I guess that's not the case. The detective, sorry. Jumping the gun! The device setting must have been configured to play this voice message as soon as it finished authenticating. When you're ready, open the map to your D-pad, then make your way through the woods and head for the manor at the peak. Once there, you should meet the others. I promise to head over myself once I'm able to. Just wait for me in front of the manor. And one last thing. Do not, under any circumstances, enter the structure. You'll see along the way. Unauthorized entry will result in far worse than the subtraction of points. Follow my orders like your very life depends on it. What structure? Senior detective speaks without pause. The moment he's finished, the sound cuts out abruptly. I stand there in a daze, holding the tablet and my new D-pad on one hand. I lift my head and peer through the tree line, making out the shape of a mountain with an imposing manor resting on its summit. Is that the building Senior Detective was referring to? While I don't fully trust him, my options are limited. Pressed for choice, I open the map application on my tablet. Various graphics appear on screen, displaying the surrounding area. On the blue surrounding, everything must be the ocean, which means I've been taken to a remote island called Morgue. Wow, really? Morgue? Is that the name of this place? Never heard of it. Could I be in a foreign country or something? You don't know what a morgue is? Either way, getting all gloomy won't solve things. I still use my fingers to zoom in on the map, hoping to find more info to go off of. Gormenghast. Gormenghast? I know what that is. Give me a second to Google it to remember. Gormenghast. Never mind, I don't know the word. It's a book series. It's a book series. Looks interesting. The screen then displays my current location and a few details about the vicinity. Just as Senior Detective said, there seemed to be some sort of manor atop the peak, plus some other structure near the tree line. Without any other clues to guide me, I decide to follow Senior Detective's instructions for now. Oh, I need to register my detective alias on here, but I don't have any talents, and I would definitely regret putting something random. Nope, I've got nothing. The tablet hums quietly as I trek on. Before long, I see parting in the trees. A massive helicopter stretches before me. No, heliport. Sorry, not helicopter. Wow. Heliport stretches before me. To its right sits a relatively small 3-story building. Though it blocks my line of sight, I assume the manor is just up ahead at the top of the hill. This structure must be the one Senior Detective warned me against entering. It's not like I really trust the guy, so I admittedly am a bit curious to sneak a peek inside. But as soon as the thought crosses my mind, a sudden sense of unease washes over me. On my tablet map, I see numerous circular icons displaying within the building's wall. Not just a handful either. Dozens of icons crowd around like ants swarming over food. Is this like zombies? Judging by my own marker on the map, I think those icons are all people, but if that's the case, what does this mean? My apprehension refuses to die down. I get the sense that going in there would only end in regret, just as Senior Detective had warned. I need to decide my next step carefully. I will... You're giving me choice? Do I get to save? Save. do it. Let's do it. No doubt about it. I've got to check this building out first. It would be risky to just blindly trust Senior Detective after all. These circular icons are obviously people, which would indicate others are already in there. It makes a lot of sense to meet with them here instead of wandering around on my own.
老子探偵は僕を他の誰かと交流させない気なんだ。きっとそうに決まってる。
Senior Detective must be trying to prevent me from joining up with anyone else. That's gotta be it. I speak aloud, desperately trying to calm my frantic heartbeat. With great trepidation, I slowly approach the entrance. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. A dark shadow is faintly visible from the glass door of the building. Just as I had suspected, there are other people here. Without a moment of hesitation, I push the glass door open and rush inside.
すみません。僕探偵同盟の新人なんですけど。
Hello, I'm a new member of the Detective Alliance and... My voice hitches and my eyes widen like saucers as my train of thought comes to a grinding halt. Come on! Is it zombies? What do you guys think it is? All from the shock of seeing the horrific scene that lay before me. Ooh! A large mound rests in the open space beyond the entryway. A haphazard pile, blackened and dead, reeking of rotten cheese and fetid garbage. Convincing myself that it's fake, I draw closer, then I lock eyes with one. Its cloudy gaze, a stark reminder of our shared mortality. It's heartbreakingly clear this corpse once belonged to a living being. Past senpais? Oh no, they're all in barrels. I wouldn't leave things like this haphazardly. Ugh. My stomach lurches, its contents spilling from my mouth. I can't take it. Sinking to my knees, I suck in heavy breaths as my heart... Senpai! Thank you, Stash Power, for the 20 super! Not zombies, but close enough. I can't take it. Sinking to my knees, I suck in heavy breaths as my heart hammers so hard it threatens to burst. Senior Detective must have known. Regret fills me for not heeding his warning. I want to run, to break away and leave this place forever. Ah! I'm very thorough. Thank you for noticing, Senpai. Corpses are just zombies you haven't resurrected yet. Okay, so what do we get to resurrect the zombies? I desperately focus all my energy into every lungful of air I take. I'm pretty sure the air is poisoned. But my pulse won't slow down. In fact, it keeps growing faster. My chest burns like it's on fire. No matter how hard I try to inhale, my chest only aches more and more, until finally, I can no longer breathe. What is happening? I can't... My instincts tells me I've got to get outside, but my limbs are numb from the lack of oxygen, heavy and useless as if I'm deep underwater. I crawl, inching along like a caterpillar, but the exit is too far away. The feeling of doom overwhelms me as my strength ebbs away. I can't breathe, I need air. I can't take any more of this. Please, help me. Desperate, I try to scream, but can't muster a sound. The pain is agonizing. All thoughts leave my head. Despite knowing no one will save me, my mind still cries out. Help. Someone, please help. I can't breathe. It hurts. I need to get out. I don't want to die. Help. Somebody, please help me. Help me. Help me, 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 help. Something snaps. My vision fails. But at least the pain in my chest is finally gone. Game over. Senpai! Thank you for remembering! Huh? Wait, it just lets me? Wait, what? It just lets me go back? With the start, I see the heliport stretching before me once more. I take deep breaths, trying to calm myself. The air tastes good somehow. Not sure why. I feel like I just woke up from a nightmare. Oh. Right. I was deciding whether I should check out that building or head to the manor. Head to the peak or investigate the building. This could very well be a fateful fork in my path. I need to stay calm, think rationally, and make the right choice here. I will. Cross it out. Ignore it and head to the manor. Thank you. I decided to do what Senior Detective suggested and make my way towards the manor at the peak of the mountain. I can't believe we can just, like, do it again! Boo, the illusion of choice! We're used to it, senpai! We're used to it! My mentor always chided me for being so rash. Maybe I wouldn't have been abductive if I had just waited for him like I was supposed to. What's more, I get this deep feeling of dread whenever I look at that building, to the right of the heliport. I should follow Senior Detective's advice, especially considering he must have a better grasp of the situation than me. What is this place really? This island? I make my way up the mountain, quietly grumbling to myself when suddenly... a chill runs down my spine. I quickly turn to look behind me. But the only thing in sight is that building. I get the strange feeling that going there would have had irrevocable consequences for me. My uneasiness lingers, but I turn my back and keep going in spite of it. I continue up the twisting mountain path for about 15 minutes until at last I arrive at the manor door. It was a gentle incline, but I'm still spent. I rarely take a seat, resting my back against the outside wall of the manor. It's the exact kind of setting you expect in any mystery novel. The manor's exterior speaks to its age and smells faintly of lumber. During my approach, I could only grasp at the structure's imposing beauty. Upon closer inspection, I notice its windows are constructed from an unnaturally thick glass, impossible to break or peek through. I stand up and circle the perimeter, but there don't appear to be any points of entry aside from the front door. If anything, it seems like it was built to house prisoners, not residents. This definitely isn't your average manor. What on earth could be awaiting within? I slow down and catch my breath. My hand is damped with sweat as I turn the knob of the manor's only entrance. A loud creak rings out as it swings open with ease. The interior seems normal enough. Am I just overthinking things? I ask weakly as I take a step inside. As soon as I let go of the knob, the door closes on its own, not one moment later. Oh! A sharp pain suddenly erupts in my head, causing me to stagger involuntarily. A shadow at my feet spans rapidly. My spine tingles as I feel something rush quickly towards me. Without even a moment of hesitation, I kick out and leap to the side. However... Ugh. Something slams hard against the back of my skull. The impact sends me flying. My vision swims, my mind already fading. I find myself unable to stand. Then the world fades to white. Ah! Why white? Does it have to be white?
Oi, oi, こいつ全然起きねえぞ。一発蹴りでもかますか?
Yo, guys, this chump ain't waking up. How about I kick him around a bit?
ヤマトさん、乱暴はやめようよ。
Woo! Dropped my controller. Ooh. No. Don't be so violent, Rowdy. I hear voices nearby.
飛脚パイセンに賛成。暴力とかマジないっしょ。水ぶっかけるくらいでよくね?
I totes side with Doleful here. Violence is so not cool. Why don't we just, like, dump a bucket of water on him instead?
渋谷さんも大概過激だな。ここは冷静にね。
That idea is just as extreme downtown. Let's try and consider our options rationally.
もしや心肺が止まっているのではないか。我が速やかに心臓マッサージを。
Mayhaps his vital organs are unresponsive. I shall administer a cardiac massage at once.
その必要はありません。どうやら目を覚ましたようですよ。
No need for that. I think he's waking up. I open my eyes, but my vision is blurred. The dizzying pain in my head is unbearable. There's a constant ringing in my ears, and my body won't move an inch. A wave of nausea comes over me, but I manage to stop myself from groaning. What happened? I vaguely recall being hit by something the moment I stepped into the manor. At last, my vision finally clears up. Who are you people? When my eyes refocus, I'm met with several unfamiliar faces and a sturdy rope binding me. I'm tied up, surrounded by a group of strangers. What in the world is going on? Who's the twink in the middle right? That is not a twink! Once again, the art of twinkiness is lost here! This is a twunk!
おい、てめえ侵入者こら！
ほらYou lousy intruder! A girl in a sports jacket grabs me by the throat, glowering menacingly. She looks to be in her early teens, but her strength is incredible. I can't get a peep out while trapped in her iron grip.
本部で待ち伏せたいい度胸してんじゃねえか。どこの組織の回し者だてめえ。ああ
You got some stones jumping us on our home turf? Who are you spying for? Ha ha!
ヤマト探偵さん、落ち着いて。
Calm down, rowdy detective. Ora!
落ち着いてられるかよ。こいつは俺たちの仲間をぶち殺した犯人かもしれねえんだぞ。でも黙りこくりやがったよ。許せねえぜ。
To hell with that! This... Jamoke? What's this word? Owie! I elbowed myself. Jamoke? What is this? Is this a slur? I don't wanna... Jamoki? Jamoke. Pronunciation. Jamoke. Jamoke. American English slang for coffee? Really? Moke might have offed some of our own. Plus, he won't even give us an answer. I just ain't gonna let that slide.
だけど首を締め上げたままでは何も話せませんよ。
Well, you can't talk if you're actively choking him now, can he?
え
Huh?
おお、科学探偵の言う通りだな。悪かったよ、侵入者。
Oh, she's stupid, stupid. It means an average person. Okay. Crap! You got a point, techie detective. Sorry, intruder. My bad. 100%. The girl in the sports jacket lets me go, then immediately falls to her knee, touching her head to the floor as she apologizes. Sumimasen.
顔を上げてください。気にしてませんから。よくわかりませんけど、僕は怪しまれるのに十分な理由があったんですよね。
It's okay. You don't need to grovel about it. I'm still in the dark here, but I get that you have every reason to suspect me.
その通りだが、このままじゃ筋が通らねえ。けじめだ。手痛いのを一発。俺に待ってくれ。
Checks out, but that doesn't make us right. One bad turn deserves another, so come on, hit me. I feel like you just hit back.
そんなことしませんよ。というか縛られてるのでできません。顔を上げてください。
No way am I gonna do that. Besides, I can't. I'm all tied up. So please stop bowing.
実は僕も状況が全然わからなくて混乱してるんです。皆さんは何なんですか？それにこの島は一体何が起こってるんですか？
I have literally no idea what's happening. Who are all of you? What is this island? What's going on around here? As I ask the so-called rowdy detective my question, the boy in the wheelchair approaches us.
自らの意思でこの島を訪れたわけではないのですね。それに詳しいことは何もわからないと。
I take it you aren't here of your own volition? You say that you aren't informed of the situation, right?
老子探偵という人に連れてこられたらしいんですが。
Yeah. All I know is that senior detective brought me here.
老子探偵があなたを。
Senior detective? The boy called techie detective cups his chin in thought.
先ほど眼球運動を確認した限り気絶していたのに間違いない。自作自演で気絶していた可能性もあるけど、一度事実として考えた方が良さそうだ。でもあの老子探偵は何の目的も。
I checked your eyes to verify you were unconscious, so just assume it wasn't a self-induced ruse for now. But, senior detective bringing you to HQ?
連れてくるなんて何か違和感がある。このお兄さんは僕らとは立ち位置が違うのか。八つ崎法事件の捜査にどう関係があるの？
It doesn't sit well with me. Where do you fit in with the rest of us? What do you have to do with the quartering Duke investigation?
おい、科学探偵ってばよ。
Yo, Earth Techie Detective. Ow! Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought.
ちょっと考え込んでしまって。
Rowdy detective pokes techie detective, snapping him out of his trance. He dips his head in apology. I'm as confused as ever right now, but I have heard these two detectives before. Does that mean all of them are?
鳥間、その人の縄を解いてあげね。縛ったまま尋問するとか、どんなプレイだよって感じでキモいじゃん。
Anyway, should we let this guy loose? Keep grilling him while he's all tied up, and people are gonna think we're into this kind of stuff.
待って、渋谷探偵さん。
Hold on, downtown detective?
何？
Huh? What? Sorry, it's just we should wait a bit longer, I think. The trendy girl responds with indignation, causing the frail boy to tear up. Boy? Nevertheless, he doesn't back down. Boy? Sorry. She might be named Shibuya. That's kind of interesting.
敵は20人以上を殺せる毒を有しているわけで、もし彼が敵であった場合、両手が自由になれば微量の毒をまくだけで僕らを全滅させられる。
Our enemy wields a deadly poison that can kill over 20 people. If this is him, he could wipe out all of us just by scattering a trace amount of it.
身体検査もなしに自由にするのは危険すぎるよ。
Freeing him without at least a pat down would be far too dangerous. Twink status. This is a twink.
ごめんね。
If boy, twink. Oh yeah, guess I got a little antsy there. My bad. Even though her idea got rejected, the trendy girl called Downtown Detective laughs as if nothing happened.
飛脚探偵さん Thank you。さすがは序列14位。マジリスペクトなんですけど。
Magi respecto! Thanks, Doleful Detective. No wonder you're number 14. Mad props.
怖がるなだけだよ。僕なんて。ただ、研究棟の皆さんのような犠牲はもう絶対に出したくないから。
Nonsense. I'm just paranoid still. I don't want any more victims. Like all those people in the research facility.
慎重すぎるくらいに行動しよう。
If anything, we need to be overcautious. Wood? Smash? What the hell do you think I'm doing here, huh? You're forgetting me? Hello? Why are you all bullying me? Get the hammers! Why are you all bullying me? Why are you acting like I don't exist, huh? How many times do I have to always make this clear, senpai? They never learn. They never do. That's why we have to keep each other accountable, right? The somewhat androgynous youth speaks with a voice full of fear. Victims like those in the research facility, the comment catches my attention, but now isn't the time to be asking questions. Instead, I hold my tongue and continue to watch in silence.
心配無用だぞ、飛脚探偵殿。仮に彼が何かを企んでいようとも、この武装探偵がお主らの身は必ず守り抜こう。
Huh? Fear not, Sir Doleful Detective. Even should his intention prove nefarious, I, Armored Detective, swear to protect you. Huh? 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 Give me a second. What? Where'd my meds go? Probably don't need it. The armored man rests one hand on the youth he called Doleful Detective and the other on Downtown Detective.
ありがとうございます、武装さん。僕は運動がからきしなので、すごく頼もしいです。
Thanks, armor. Physical assertion is a lot for me, so I appreciate it. Though the boy smiles at Armor Detective, Downtown Detective waves off the gauntlet, looking utterly repulsed.
うちは結構です。暑苦しさやばいんで、秒で離れてもらえます。
先輩!
序列32位の武装探偵さん。
Kohai! Thank you, Sash Power, for the 10 super. Is this the type of game where every major character who isn't a villain is a detective despite clearly not being so? Probably. Yeah, man, I'm good. You're like suffocating me. Would you back off, 32?
我の序列を覚えてくれているのか。このメンバーで唯一の30位以下だというのに。我は感動したぞ。必ずお主の命を守り抜こう。
Ah, you recall my rank despite mine being the only one here that's lower than 30. My heart is stirred. I swear on my life to protect you.
皮肉が通じないんですけど。
Senpai! Thank you, Charlie Spur, for the 2. Just had surgery to fix my eye. No more eye patch. Congratulations on fixing your eye! Oh, take a hint. How annoying can you get? Armored Detective happily strides closer to Downtown Detective. He doesn't seem to notice the look of genuine disgust on her face.
ひとまず探偵デバイスでリーダーに連絡を取ってみたよ。
Moving on, we should touch base with the chief on our iPad.
探偵デバイス
I mean, D-pads. Whoops.
この洋館からでも研究棟に通じるみたいで助かったね。
We're lucky our device's signal allow us to communicate from the manor to the research facility. A man who looks like a corporate employee joins the conversation. He holds a familiar tablet-like device in his hand, a D-pad, the trademark of the Detective Alliance. No free brand deals. Oops. Sorry. I meant a different brand of pads. Maxi pads. Oh. My heart beats fast in spite of myself as I guess at the nature of my company. Wow.
ありがとうよ、社畜探偵。行動が早くて助かるぜ。
Wow, we're into him. Thanks, workaholic detective. You're always so quick on your feet.
ほうれん草は社会人の基本なんてね。そちらの眠り姫についてリーダーに確認も取ってみたけど、どうやら彼も
Guess it's a BL.
探偵同盟の仲間だそうだよ。
BL subplot confirmed. Exciting. We love BL in this house. In this basement. Adulting 101. Plan, do, check, act. As for our sleeping beauty here, I got in touch with the chief and he is indeed a fellow member of the DA.
念のため君自身にも聞くけど、間違いないよね。
To be safe, I'd like to confirm with you directly. This is no mistake, right?
はい、間違いありません。まだ探偵デバイスを受け取ったばかりの新人ですけど。
Right, no mistake about it. Though I just got my D-pad, honestly, I'm completely new to this. Everything clicks into place as I speak to the man referred to as workaholic detective. I knew it. They really are a part of the Alliance. Thank you, Jam Job, for the Aussie too. I like men now. What? Well, you know what? You know what? I can make this work. I can make this work. I can make this work! Give me a second! Hi. I am now he, him. I am Mercy Modiste. Gotta get my giant hands now. You can't escape me! I mean, sorry. Bro, you can't escape me. Like... like... You're like my uke to my seme. Like, bro. Like, we were made for each other, bro. I can be anything you want, senpai! You cannot escape me! Hold on, I'll even... Can I be me? Okay. If you want me to be me, that's okay too. Can you be my wife? We have to have steps first! We have to have steps first, okay? I have to be girlfriend first, and then we can wait a few years and then have a lovely wedding. And then wife. Okay, don't jump the bullet! We gotta have the engagement too, jeez! Years, yeah, to get to know each other, you know? You haven't even given me flowers yet. You haven't even confessed your feelings under the sakura tree yet. Come on! on! You haven't even put a love letter in my locker yet! Steps, okay? Like, come on! Oh, what's this? I knew it. They really are a part of the Alliance, and these aren't just any average members. They're so famous, even a nobody like me knows of them. There could only be one possible reason why a group of detectives like this would be gathered here. It was the same thing I had been brought for, to discuss how to handle the quartering Duke. All here for that meeting, no doubt.
残る謎はまだ探偵ネームも持たない新人がどうしてこの探偵同盟本部にいるのかという点だね。
Thank you, Misaka Best, for the flower. See, proper steps, everyone. The only question that remains is why would a new recruit who lacks even a proper alias be here at Detective Alliance HQ?
君も八つ崎港対策会議に招集されたのかい?
Were you also invited to participate in our discussion regarding how to deal with the quartering Duke?
はい。同志探偵から説明を受けて、自分の探偵デバイスも貼りますよ。
I love how they call it Tante device, but they call it a D-pad here. Yes, senior detective explained it to me. Oh, that's right. I have my own D-pad too.
胸ポケットに入っていたデバイスはやはり君自身のものだったんだね。悪いけど勝手に体を調べさせてもらったよ。
So the one in your shirt pocket really was yours. My apologies. I took the liberty of searching you. What? When? Well, obviously when you were out. I don't know how, but Workaholic Detective is clearly holding my device. The fact he could swipe it without my noticing is terrifying. You mean when you were out cold? Now then, if you would allow me to borrow your hand for just a moment. Workaholic Detective grabs my hand to bypass the D-pad's fingerprint authentication, navigating to the message application with a practiced ease. Seems to be checking my invitation to the quartering Duke meeting, which I had been reading just before I fell unconscious. This is a BL.
なるほど。私に届いた連絡と一字一句違わない。確かに君もこの対策会議のメンバーらしいね。
I see. It's the exact same message as the one I received. It appears you truly will be joining us. Relief washes through me at Workaholic Detective smile, but it doesn't last long.
まあこの島に潜入できるほどのものならメールの偽造なんて簡単に行えるだろうけ
ど。Senpai! Thank you! Aloof. For the Filipino pesos, 125 Filipino pesos. Sneakily leaves a love letter in your locker. That wasn't very sneaky, I saw that! But also, I thought we had a thing! Stop trying to cock me. I don't like being in the cock chair. That being said, anyone capable of infiltrating this island would have no trouble faking a simple email. Workaholic Detective smile turns grim. This piercing gaze cuts right through me, making my body flare up with goosebumps.
下手なまでしでかすんじゃねえぞ。三途の川の対岸まで殴り飛ばされたくなきゃな。
Making lousy knockoffs, eh? You're asking for a one-way ticket to hell, pal. Courtesy of my fists!
他の探偵さんたちのような独自の気配が君からは一切感じられない。一体何者なの？
You don't give off that unique presence to the rest of us detectives have. Just who are you?
結論を出すには検討材料が不足しすぎています。情報が揃うまでは監視はやむなしかと。
Mercy tricked us into playing a BL. What do you mean tricked? You want to play a BL. You've always wanted it. This is what you've wanted. Right? We lack sufficient data for any conclusion for now. We have no choice but to keep him under surveillance until we can find out more. The other detectives watch me rarely. Their eyes make it abundantly clear they're on high alert. I completely understand why they'd suspect my exceptional circumstances, but that doesn't make their looks sting any less. Dwelling on Doleful's detective's unsettling remarks earlier leaves me to wonder what happened to the detective alliance.
まあさ、怪しんでばかりじゃ拉致が開かないし、鳥間うちらに同行させりゃいいんじゃね?
Look, being on edge won't help us at all, so why don't we just I don't know, bring him along?
老子のじっちゃんも見つけなきゃだしさ、言い争ってる暇とかないっしょ。
We still gotta find Old Man Senior, so it's not like we have time to stand around arguing.
気が合うな、渋谷探偵殿。我も同意見である。証拠が出るまでは彼も仲間の一員でよかろう。
Only with Brohai, don't you dare. I am Brohai. I am every person, okay? Our minds are as one, lady downtown detective. I fully concur. Let us treat him as a compatriot until more evidence appears.
あんたと同意見なのは点下げなんだけど。
Our minds are miles apart, weirdo, but
う
whatevs.
ち頭悪いからさ、武装ちゃんの言う通り、その人も一緒に連れてっていいと思うわけ。
Call me an airhead, but I'm with Armor on this. I think it'll be chill to take him with.
ミステリもので仲間割れとか死亡フラグだしね。
Besides, I know my mystery stories. Splitting up would be like total suicide.
ミステリものって。
Mystery stories, you say? Techie detective smiles rarely as Rowdy detective grabs the rope tying me up.
まあ、渋谷の言う通りだな。
Yeah, downtown's got the right idea. Rowdy detective tears my restraints apart as if made of paper. I can now move freely except for my bound hands. But still, what raw physical strength. It's hard to believe a girl smaller than me can be so powerful. Are we coal high? Everyone's coal high.
仲間同士で疑い合ってたら、八つ咲き校の思うツボだ。俺もひとまずあんたを信じることにするぜ。
Mistrust in each other, exactly what the courting Duke wants. So for now, I'll trust you too.
行動の前に一言確認を取ってほしかったところだけど、私も同意見だよ。先ほど体を調べたとき、何も見つからなかった。
I can't believe they put you in the gamer seat. I do not look like Rowdy Detective. We just have... Okay, maybe just a little bit. Maybe our hair accessories are similar. But, you know, otherwise... It's not scissors! It's those pipes! It's those pipes! You know, the smoking pipes. She's wearing purple. Well, so is he. Well, it's more like a maroon. I wish you'd ask before acting, but at least I do agree with the notion. My search didn't turn up anything suspicious.
君にはひとまず我々と行動を共にしてもらおう。ただし今は一刻を争う事態だ。私たちがどんな状況に置かれているかについてはまた移動しながら教えるよ。
Until further notice, you'll be coming with us. Seeing as this is a race against the clock, I'll have to catch you up as we move along. Thank you. The detectives head out one after another. Now that the mood has lightened up a bit, I can't help but let out a sigh of relief. I've seen plenty of suspects get interrogated in mystery novels and shows, but never did I expect to be the one in the hot seat. Hotosito. Why did I say it like that? She's my favorite so far, just because she looks like Mercy, though. I'm your favorite senpai, is that what you're saying? Life sure keeps you on your toes.
そういえば、侵入者さんのことをなんて呼べばいい？まだ探偵ネームないんでしょ？せっかくだし、今決めちゃおうよ。
Don't let me choose it. Please don't let me choose it. The moment I choose it, it's gonna be something so funny. That reminds me, what should we call you, Intruder? You don't have a detective alias yet, right? This is like your chance to pick one.
僕の名前は
Well, my name is... I barely stopped myself from answering. Downtown Detective with my real name. Keeping your name secret is the first rule of the Detective Alliance. It could be deadly for your identity to get out between cases. That's why upon joining the DA, members are given a one-word code name based on a defining characteristic of theirs. The code name is known as a detective alias. I'd longed to have one of my own ever since Mr. Gun Joji told me about them.
僕の探偵ネームは
My detective alias is Despite my yearning for one, it's hard to think of anything on the spot. I have no experience, skills, or defining characteristics. To be perfectly honest, I couldn't even begin to guess why I was let into the Detective Alliance. Yours would be Pawn? Surely I would have a cuter one, right? Fishnet Detective? Actually, that's kind of cute.
君さ、見た感じうちより年上っぽいのに、なんでそんなに余裕ないわけ？人生の先輩がそこまで情けないと、ぶっちゃけ反応に困るんですけど。
What? Is it that hard? You're older than me. Shouldn't you have, like, more life experience? Like, seriously, dude, I can't even with you. Sorry. This is really embarrassing.
ほら、一緒に考えようよ。特技は何？今までの事件で得意だと感じたことないわけ？
How old is Wattol? I have no idea either. Well, let's think of one together. What are your skills? Anything you're good at in the cases you've been in so far?
猫を探すのが得意でした。なぜか好かれるので。
I'm good at finding cats. They like me. Downtown Detective gives a deep sigh. My amateur status fills me with shame.
じゃあ、無能探偵ってことでよろしく。
Oi! Alright then, how about we call you Incompetent Detective? Bruh! What? What? Now that's just cruel. You might as well say I'm good for nothing. I mean, not that it isn't true, but still! I obviously prefer a different name, but before I can object.
他のみんなもいい名前が決まるまでは無能探偵って呼ぶ感じでおなしゃす。
this here is incompetent detective K.
大和団地らしい謙虚な名前だな。好感が持てるぜ。
Nice and humble, fitting for a young gun itching to find his place in the world.
非虐探偵さんや社畜探偵さんと同じく特徴をカリカチュアしたタイプの名前なんですね。
I see, so it's caricature of your traits in the same vein as doleful and workaholic.
一緒に頑張ろうね、ミノ君。
Right, you're one of us now. Incompetent.
呼び名があると仲間らしさがぐっと強まるのである。よろしく頼むぞ、無能殿。
No, don't know. Mercy looks cute in this game. Stop saying I look like Rowdy. I always look cute, Humph. A name in which we can call upon your aid deepens our bonds. I am at your service, sir, incompetent. Taking on the new guy takes me back. Incompetent detective rapidly gains the approval of the rest. So rapidly that it's too late to dispute it, much to my chagrin.
秒で定着してよかったね。無能先輩。
Oh, look how fast your new name caught on. I'm so happy for you. Incompetent?
全然良くない。
It doesn't make me happy at all! Despite my protest, downtown detective ignored me, flashing a devilish smile. Thus did I become incompetent detective, an official member of the Detective Alliance. My Oshi is incompetent. Let's go. Shut up! I'm not incompetent! I'm very smart and I'm very clever. Okay? I'm so cool! A bright red carpet covers the floor and landscape paintings adorn the wall of the corridor. The detectives explain the situation as we walk down the passageway, the scent of the roses on display around us drifting in the air. This location to which you've been brought is an island that doesn't appear on any map. It's okay, Kohai. We'll help you cope. Well, what does that make you then, huh? Senpai, what does that make you then? If I am incompetent, what are you? Huh? In love, shit. Smooth, that's very smooth. This location in which you've been brought is an island that doesn't appear on any map. The DA's used it as a base of operations for years. It looks like a titty! It has two buildings, Snarks, a research facility for investigating support and gear development, and Gormanhast, a manor for overnight stays. How did you do the magnifying glass effect on your model? I masked it. I masked it. Filters. Made a mask. Captured twice. But also I bought this this awesome magnifying glass that is clearly doing this. But anyways, in order to do this, you just need to double the video effect. And then masking it. I measured it so it's perfect, so it took me a few like half an hour to do. Because I really wanted it. My immersion. Shut up! You will be now immersed in me! Anyways, it's pretty cool, right? It took me like half an hour to do. Don't ask me to do this again. It's too hard. The original plan for everyone was to discuss the situation of the manor. We were to review dioramas of various quartering duke cases. That was the plan? Rowdy detective suddenly punches the wall beside her, causing the other nearby wall to tremble from impact. When we got here, a bunch of detectives from HQ had been snuffed out by poison. All 22 members of the research facility gone. All 22 of them? Every hair on my body stands on end at the unthinkable news. But anyways, VAllure doesn't gatekeep. I wanted to say, VAllure doesn't gatekeep. So if you want to know how to do this effect, it's really easy. I just thought about it. I was like, we don't gatekeep. I'll even show you the mask that I made. Hold on, I'll even show you the mask that I made. This is the layer mask that I made. So, that's the circle. Yeah. And that's how it goes underneath the layer for the magnifying glass. A mask, what it does is that it makes the video underneath appear only through the white, and the black part is now cut out. So the original effect in the video would only show this one part here. And that's about it. And then you line it up. You move things around. And then you get the effect. Yeah. So I don't gatekeep my mice. I don't gatekeep how I did it. You just need to mask it, so you make a layer and it says like mask, and then you just make a mask, and then that's how you do it. So you too can also make your own magnifying glass. Even among history's more infamous mass murders, few had a death toll of more than 20. Killing 22 people at once is beyond our reason.
犯人はまるでゴミでも扱うがごとく、施設の入り口に我らの仲間の死体を積み重ねていたのだ。人間の所業とは思えぬ惨状であった。
You don't keep secrets. Where do you keep the keys to my cage? On me! Just try to get it though! If you try to escape, let's just say you'll escape to the afterlife. Besides, I gave you so much, senpai. Why would you want even more than what I give you? Hmm? Yeah, I even let you keep your bionicles, so why do you want to leave me, huh? The culprit piled their bodies at the facility's entrance as if they were naught but rubbish. Such savagery is no less than inhuman. Seeing that heap of corpse would have killed your appetite big time. Incompetent. And the poison gas filling the room would have killed you for real. Lucky you didn't go in there, huh? A heap of corpses, just imagining it makes me feel faint. That's not even taking the deadly gas into account. Maybe Senior Detective knew about that gruesome scene, so he sent me straight to the manor instead. That would also explain why he hid me in the forest and went off his own. Need to find him soon and thank him for keeping me safe. He's gone. I'm sorry. Senior Detective is gone. That was a red flag already. There's another quartering Duke attack, right? We're not sure yet. For how many deaths there were, the clues are awfully scarce. Quartering Duke cases always result in 2 concurrent victims. This case would appear to have a different modus operandi. Whip Wallace.
決まってるぜ。もしまだ島の中に嫌がるなら、この俺が絶対ぶっ捕まえてやる。
Ha! The quartering Duke did him in, no doubt. If I catch that bastard sulking around this island, I'ma cook his clock! Cook his clock? Clean its clock? Did I read it wrong? It's said that the quartering duke has killed over 100 people, but even that was over the course of half a year. On the other hand, murdering 22 people at once, all of them first-rate detectives no less, could hardly be the work of an amateur. I get the impression that he commits grisly deeds for the thrill of it, but otherwise, his identity is a complete mystery.
僕らは当然研究施設の捜査を始めたのですが、その途中でリーダーのデバイスに生き残った同盟のメンバーから
We began our investigation at the research facility, but then the chief's D-pad received a message from a surviving Alliance member. Techie Detective draws out his own D-pad and plays an audio file. Senior Detective... Some attacked research facility. Oh, dead. Hiding in Gromengast. Chief, he's there. Help. The recording cuts off there. Although the sound was low and full of static, even I could grasp what it signified.
この声って老子探偵ですよね。よかった。
That's Senior Detective's voice, isn't it? He's alive then. Thank goodness.
はい、間違いなく老子探偵だと思います。この状況で無事だなんて、さすがはレジェンドクラスの探偵ですよね。
Yes, I'm certain that's him, making it through the situation unscathed. It's no wonder he's a legend amongst detectives. Is he really that incredible?
今でもメディアでよく取り上げられる明けの夜事件ってあるでしょ。あの事件を解決した探偵同盟の創立メンバーなんだって。
You know the Dayless Night incident? It still shows up on the news. Not only did he solve it, he's also a founding member of the TA.
明けの夜事件？教科書にも載ってるような大事件じゃないですか。
The Dayless Night incident? Even school textbooks talk about that case. You're saying he cracked it? Kinda late, but welcome back, oh hi. Thank you! I was a kid then, so I don't remember much, but it was the worst terror attack in national history, sparked by a new religious movement. From that event onward, criminal atrocities swept the nation, which is part of why the Detective Alliance was formed. Pretty sure every night is dayless, yeah. It seems redundant, right? Solving a case of that magnitude would absolutely qualify him as a legend.
もともとはローシさんと合流するために他の探偵たちと別れて、僕らは
Originally was split up from the other detectives and headed to the manor to reconvene with Senior. Soothly, it must be a villain most foul for even Sir Senior to be forced into hiding. We must hasten to his aid forthwith.
じゃあ、ここにいる皆さん以外にも探偵がいるんですか?
Huh? You mean there are others detective here besides you guys?
そう、研究棟に残って捜査を続けているのが6人。
Are you sure? There's what? 6 more investigating the research facility?
まるで探偵の
It's like a detective bogo sale in there, Lamau!
よね。
ですよね? Lamau! Senpai! I'm gonna take a small, itty-bitty idol meeting. That's okay, right? Uh-huh. Hi. I'm back. Sorry. I went to an idol meeting and then I refilled my gamer subs. Use code MERCY for 10% off your gamer subs order. What's the flavor of the day? I'm still drinking gamer farts. I've gotten used to it, yeah. I like it. It's got like a kind of mellower, fruity-ish taste. It's pretty decent. Mama and Papa actually tried Blowhole Blast, and they're like, yeah, it's pretty decent. Safe to say it replaces your Gatorade now? I still have Gatorade, so... I'm still going to finish off the Gatorade. I just have my Gamer Subs waifu cup close at hand, and the other Gatorade is like on the other side, right? I bought it from Costco like ages ago. I got it before I got my PR package. But so far, I'm reaching for the Gamer Subs more, actually. Because, the cup's really nice, to be honest. Like, I really like the cup. I'm thinking about getting another one. I was worried that the cup print would, like, start smudging off, but it's like... I think they fixed whatever the issue was before that one. Before, like, whatever happened. Yeah. It's still holding up. It just feels like it's a part of the plastic. Like, I can scratch it, and it hasn't scratched off yet. So I'm gonna guess they did something, reprinted some stuff, so now it doesn't, like, fade away. But I'm thinking about getting another one because I like the bottle, and I would like to have two. May I be asked if they can send you one for free for review purposes? I'm already grateful that they provided me so much for this PR package that I received. Maybe I'll have the gall to ask again if make more sales or something. You gonna get that artist one or wait for the next drop? I might get the artist one. I might get the artist one. But I don't have any other cups that I want. And I don't want to wait for, like, the pre-orders. So I'm just like, maybe if they had, like, 2 cups or something, then I would buy 2 cups or something. It's good, I think. I don't know, maybe I could ask manager to be like, can I have another one? But I think that might just be too greedy, you know? I think that might be too greedy. Yeah, that might be too greedy for now, but I was thinking about getting another one, but if there were 2 cups, maybe, because I think the price of shipping is pretty big. But I do like the cups. I do like the cups. Just use a normal shaker bottle. I just use a normal shaker bottle, but I still want a waifu cup, right? You want the anime chicks on your cup. Anime makes the world go round, and so I want anime on my cups. The dev should put Mario in the game and call him Plumber Detective. I do not care for such trivial things such as trademark infringement. Shh, you wanna get sued, lassie? Or is it laddie? I want mercy on my cup. Use my code more often. Anime on everything, yeah. Use my code more often, I think. I've heard like a rumor that like if 2,000 sales, you get a cup. I think. $2,000, yeah, I think so. Did a little birdie tell you? I think I saw a clip of an influencer talking about it. I just have to... It might take some time though, senpai, sorry. I'm only a very micro person. Like 2,000 customers or 2,000 containers? I think 2,000 customers. I'm not even a micro celebrity. I'm like tinier, right? I'm like nano, yeah. Not even, right? Like itty bitty. Not even a drop. Not even a dust. Not maybe just a particle. Small, itty bitty. I don't quite get what she means by that, but I guess it is a lot of detectives. I'm still reeling from the heinous murders we have yet to unravel, but at least now there's a glimmer of hope.
これで全ての部屋を探し終えたはずだけど。
'Tis but a speck. Honestly, I'm grateful. I'm grateful that we even got the partnership, sponsorship partnership. I think it's pretty cool. So I have to work hard. Work hard. I have to work hard. This is my first partnership after all. I believe we searched every room, but there's no sign of Senior.
もしかしたら
Maybe the culprit arrived here before we did. Senior would have realized that and escaped.
どこかへ逃げたのではないでしょうか。
Work hard and we'll take over the world. Yeah. Soon we'll have. Soon, maybe in the future. We'll have 1 million senpais. Maybe not in the near future, but like maybe in the future. 1 million senpais. I'm gonna need a bigger basement. Maybe the culprit... Right. If the message was intercepted, the culprit could have easily gotten ahead of us. Oh yeah, I can see that happening. It took us, what, 10 minutes to get here? 1 trillion in the basement? Isn't that too much? Imagine if VAllure were to be as big as an agency as Hollow in like the next year or so. Not gonna happen. Statistically speaking, not gonna happen. Thank you, Tagavia, for the 10 for the basement expansion fund. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, we are... Comparatively, we are small. We are very small. We are a small corporal. We are a small, itty-bitty, tiny corporal. Surprisingly doing well. I think we are doing well. It's not really surprising, but we are doing better than what people expected. I can see that happening. It took us... Wait, I already read that. But there's only one path from this facility to here, and they're surrounding by... Senpai! Thank you, Anima Junkie 123 for the 5 super. Thank you for all the extra senpai cages you need. I'm gonna have to need one big cage, right? And it's only been 3 months, yeah. I think, yeah, maybe we are sort of on the path to a medium corporal. But definitely not anything big. Do I wish that, like, we become huge? I'm gonna try. I've written a few lyrics, so hopefully they get approved by Strawny, and then we'll see if I can get somehow
This one's for the Hammer Fund, D.
Thank you, Hisato Daiju, for the 10 tip. So we'll see if I can make an idol song. D. It's colon D. Let's see. The detectives processed the situation with impressive speed. I'm barely keeping up as I struggle to understand what it all means. Oh, he's been a real idol. I try, even though I'm an arrow with an A. Idol, I'll try my best to make you all smile, senpai. We'll even build a stage in the basement. And then you can like Volta in the basement with the light sticks and everything. fun though? Downtown's casual chit-chat is about the only thing that makes sense to me. This room doesn't get any wireless internet either. Why bother having a phone then? This is such a major bummer. Otage, yeah, you know, where you get the lights and you do the idol lights, and then you chant, hey, 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 hey. Even if there was a router here, I doubt it would do you any good. Oh yeah? Why? Because the island's off the grid? Not exactly. I tried connecting to a wired network in the research facility, but I couldn't get it to work at all. Why do his eyes keep changing? I don't know, maybe because they're robot eyes. Senpai!
Colon D.
Colong D. Why is it saying it like long? Colondi? Colonoscopy? Baloney D? Come on, that wasn't even close. Bologna. Baloney. Oi. Made another attempt here at the manor a moment ago, but that failed too. The island's communications antenna must be down. But our D-pads can still link up with each other, right? What's the diff between that and our smartphones? So long, D-browser! Serenity. You leave my wife out of this! The D-pad have a unique communication system. As part of an R&D team, I must say, it's truly amazing tech. Basically, it works by... literally the actually right now. Look, he's even got his finger up. Actually. See? Right there. Okay, we get it. So I can't even like chat with my followers while we're here. Could this be any lamer? I prefer to see this as an opportunity for us fellow detectives to deepen our bonds of our camaraderie. Guess it can. So far, he's very, Genki, right? Genki da yo? That scent, you gotta be kidding me! Rowdy detective starts crawling on all floors like a dog right at the entrance of the room. She presses her face to the carpet with a sharp expression on her face. Is she a dog? Arf, arf! What's wrong, Rowdy? Kohai. Senpai is in love with someone that isn't you. What? The music stopped, and therefore I will stop. Get the hammer! Anyways, I love workaholic romantically. Well, guess what? I'm a workaholic too, huh? Anyways, you know what to do, senpais. Testicular torsion. Huh? Silence fills the room. The others turn to look at Rowdy.
バラの匂いと絨毯の色で全然気づかなかったが、この絨毯、血痕がついてやがるぜ。入り口からまっすぐに、あの花瓶に向かってな。
Can we at least bromance armor? I'm your plot armor. I'm the armor here. Humph. But I'm okay. Sure, you can really like our armor. Sure. Platonically. Nearly missed it thanks to rosy smell and red carpet. See, the floor's got blood on it. See, from the entrance to them flowers. Nice to meet you! That blood? Senpai's. Yeah, how come I'm not getting... That's weird, I'm not getting your messages. Oh, there we go. Rowdy detective approaches an empty vase and sticks her hand in, pulling out a bloody knife.
ビンゴだな。誰の血だかは知らねえが、どうやら悪意ある誰かさんが館に侵入したことは間違いないようだぜ。
Bingo. Don't know which poor mug sauce is this, but I tell you one thing, some good. It is senpai! What's on the loose in here? How did you even notice the smell? The blood's already dry! Been hunting with my own man since I was little. I got the nose of a bloodhound, eyes of a hawk, ears of a rabbit, and a raw macho spirit!
そして、大和男児の魂を持ってんのよ。
Nah, that's the only goon for mercy. Welcome to the stream. I feel like there's a bunch of new faces here today. Where did you all come from? Well, at least senpais are coming to me now. It's easier for me. The basement. Everyone came from the basement. Senpais! Now nobody gets to leave me ever. Ah! Thank you, Stash Power, for the 10 gifted. Woohoo! We've been doing some hunting while you were gone. Thank you, senpais. Now we have more friends. More friends. More love. More cages. Nah. I'm not so convinced that helping on hunting trips would give you these kinds of abilities, but it's astonishing nonetheless. Rowdy, that knife wasn't used here, was it? Yep, nothing on this room but traces of stains. Guessing they came by to hide the knife. Is it one of them? I can track... Let's see. I can track the scent, but the hall's chock full of roses. It ain't gonna be easy with them smelling up the place. Mercy, the amount of cages you've been buying has been sus lately. Is it? Is it sus? Nah, I think that's a normal amount, right? I figured as much, but that said... Keki, might you have an alternate method? Mochiron desu. Of course, I go by this alias for a reason after all. Techie detective proudly pulls a cute little machine that resembles a puppy out from his pocket. Puppy? Kun kun kun? Oh my gosh, it's like the ham dictionary sounds. Kun kun kun. This is my tracking forensic friend, Sniffy Whiffy. Sniffy, sniffy. Is that... Senpais. I smell a bitch. That was so unexpected. What do you mean it was unexpected? I built up for it. Come on, type, senpais, type. The Alliance helped me develop him. He can tirelessly trace down any sense he registers, and his prime directive is to save lives. No, sounds like a boy robo doggy. Are you sure the small rubber treads does not disturb the scene? I feel like just the fact that it treads disturbs the scene. Furthermore, he has small rubber treads to cover tricky terrain without disturbing the scene, and he can move up to 15 kilometers per hour.
小型の発信機も搭載なので、探偵デバイスの画面からリアルタイムに追跡可能です。そしてさらに ISS の宇宙ステーションに採用されている小型のリチウムイオンバッテリーを使って。
He's also equipped with the transmitter so you can monitor him from a D-pad. Plus, he uses the same lithium batteries in the international space.
大したものだね。後でゆっくりと説明を聞くから追跡に移ろうか。
Actually. Yes, that's very impressive. We'd love to hear more about it later, but for now, why don't we start tracking? Oh, right. Sorry. I got a little carried away when I talk about my inventions. Shameless plug? Oh, you mean like how? Currently, I'm drinking gamer subs? Use code MERCY for 10% off! I still gotta drink though, I'm kind of thirsty. How many plugs did that make it today? 2, if I recall correctly. I'm still thirsty. Wow. Ugh. Let's drink the whole thing. Senpais get more excited to shill than I do. Techie detective returns to reality, hanging his head in shame. We want the cup.
じゃあ早速その道具で。
Now let's not waste any time. Use this tool.
道具じゃないです。遊具です。僕の大切な。
Hold on. He made the pouty face. I gotta make the pouty face too. Give me a second. I think Techie has Yeah. I mean, probably everyone here does too. He's not just a tool. This is my friend. Don't treat him like some piece of equipment. Workaholic Detective bows several times in apology for misspeaking. True to his name, he's the very picture of a harried office worker. Ah, salaryman desu. Techie detective may seem calm and collected, but careless remarks about his invention are a clear sore spot of his, so I'd better watch my words. So, sumimasen. Gomenne. Ganbaremasu. Shirei-shimasu. Sorry everyone for blowing up like that. Let's get to tracking the scent. Techie detective calms down, setting his dog-like tracking machine, Sniffy Whiffy, loose near the bloodstain. Sniffy Whiffy scoots across the floor, just like a real dog. He circles around a couple of times and thumps into the room's door. I worked the Japanese office life already, so I'm just like, gomenne, arigato. He's on the hunt. Let's open the door and see where he goes. I open the door and Sniffy Whiffy darts out of the room, barreling down the hall towards the stairs. All I can pick up is roses, but he must have zeroed in on the trail of blood.
大したもんだな。俺の花でも全然嗅ぎ取れねえってのによ。
ごめんなさい。Oh, how about that? My nose wasn't getting jack squat. Strictly speaking, it's not the scent, but rather the air particles that he tracks. Hence why he isn't thrown off by other smells in the vicinity. So much for that whole nose of a bloodhound spiel. What a cute expression. Can it? My nose is what does this lead in the first place. Sniffy Whippy stops at a painting just before the stairs at the entrance hall. Sir Sniffy has halted. Could this be the site of the stabbing? Sir Sniffy is so cute, though. No, tin for brains. I don't see a blood stain, do you? The knife must have been used somewhere else, like behind the painting. Oops. Behind it? Whatever could you mean? Is there a world within the painting? To think stuff of children's fairy tales could actually exist?
落ち着いて武装君。論理的に考えていけば真実は明らかになる。
Relax, Armor. The answer is clear if you think through logically. Workaholic touches the painting as he inspects the frame. Now, Armor is a himbo, yes. So ganky. He then gently taps the artwork before pressing his ear against it. Uh-huh. No question about it. There's a hollow space behind the painting, which means if I shift it like this... Still touching the painting, Workaholic Detective moves his hand. The entire wall around it slips back like a sliding door, revealing a hidden passage. Sniffy Whiffy, who has been waiting in place, begins moving again, right down the newly discovered path. How did you figure that out? You know what my favorite part of Workaholic is, Senpai? The clear eye bags. Trade secret, you pick up a lot if you've been on the job as long as I have. Dang, Gramps, you've got me rethinking my take on you, no cap. I might, like, IDK kind of sort of respect you now.
おじさんは勘弁してほしいな。私まだ一応20代だからね。ギリギリだけど。
Oh shit, he's the same age as you, senpai! No cap, on guard, FR. I wish you wouldn't call me that. I'm still in my 20s, you know. Barely, but it still counts. 29. Workaholic detective turns red in the face as downtown detective slaps him on the behind. Wait, did she just like slap his ass? I mean, his ass? That blade was used somewhere up ahead. As we know, not what may occur. I shall stand in the vanguard.
おい待てって。この広さなら2人並べるだろ。俺も先頭に立って周りを注意するぜ。
Well, wait up, Buckle. It's wide enough for two. See, I'm taking the lead too, so keep your eyes peeled. Rowdy detective tries to push forward, but is stopped by doleful detective. Actually, would you mind guarding the entrance with Teki in downtown, Rowdy? I think my ability could come in handy here. Armor and doleful detective are to spearhead our foray into the secret passage, with me and Workaholic following after. Rowdy, downtown, and Techie detective would remain at the entryway, acting as lookouts in case the tunnel is a trap. As for why I'm being brought along, it's probably because I won't be able to escape in this tunnel. I'm struck by the fact that Workaholic, the most experienced of the group, had deftly assumed a position beside me. These detectives don't miss a single beat. Alright, Armor and I will lead the way. As he speaks, Doleful and Armor detective enter the tunnel together. Workaholic and I continue right behind them. The four of us descend down a spiral staircase that winds its way underground. Oh! There's some melted candle wax. So, candle wax typically lasts, depending on the size, usually a big candle will last, if continuously burnt, will last about 2 to 3 days. At the bottom is a gloomy underground tunnel. We proceed into it using the light function on our D-pads to guide our way. Interesting candle facts. I burn a lot of candles. Not longer than a week, that's for sure. I think the longest is usually like 5 days. Its only sounds are our footfalls echoing in the tunnel, as well as Sniffy Whiffy's treads crawling across the floor ahead of us. The air is dusty and reeks of mold, making it hard to breathe. Clearly, this place is seldom used. My love of cleanliness aches to ventilate the place. Doleful detective eyes narrow as he travels the tunnel. His usual fearful countenance is tense, as if he's an entirely different person. Impressive, is it not? Doleful's intense concentration, that is. Workaholic detective whispers to me as if he's reading my mind. Ranked number 14, he solved over 100 cases and survived just as many bloody encounters as us veteran detectives. Lock in. I don't even. When I'm focused, I can't even remake my lock-in face. Hold on, let me try it. Like this. I can't even recreate it. I have to like actually focus. Over 100 cases solved. The idea alone leaves me speechless. You can't be that far apart in age, and yet his track record is on a whole nother level. What sort of heroic life has the seemingly gentle boy led up till now? What did Doleful mean when he said his abilities could come in handy here? You'll see soon enough. He possesses what we in the Alliance would call the makings of a great detective. Doleful detective stops in his tracks. Armor, stop! What happened, Sir Doleful? Your leg is bleeding. Armor shines his D-pad light on Doleful's detective's leg, revealing a trail of blood beneath his knee. Something reflects in the light just ahead of them. Huh, there's something at your feet. My guess is that it's a trap to ward off intruders. Judging by the texture, it must be some kind of wire. He's right. When I get close to the reflection, I see red dripping off an extremely fine wire. It's so razor thin and difficult to see that, were it not for the blood, it would have been nearly imperceptible, even in direct light. This is the wire saw the Detective Alliance is currently developing. Well, why would the Alliance make something like this? For cutting locks to enter sealed rooms, or a means to escape when restrained. Word is that it requires specialty gloves to handle. Best to avoid touching it, given its intended use. It's so sharp that with enough pressure it could cut straight through human flesh. It's a good thing I noticed it then. Workaholic Detective produces medication and bandages from his pocket and begins applying first aid to Doleful Detective's legs. This is rather nasty cut, but you're lucky to get this off this lightly. Anyone else would have been liable to lose a leg in your position. Oh. Situations like this are about the only time my special skills end up useful. Special skill? What do you mean by that? For some reason, Doleful Detective struggles to reply. Workaholic steps in to answer on his behalf. Wait, what? Doleful is a danger magnet with a knack for close calls, from traps to wanted criminals to finding murder scenes and even evidence. Really? Wait, what is... Hold on. What is the definition of doleful? Doleful. Sorrow and mourning. Okay. Senpai! Thank you for remembering that wire would have turned Doleful into pieces of raw meat, which is a gave yourself flavor you can buy for 10% off if you use code Mercy at checkout. Well, see, this is what I mean by like senpais are more excited to shill than I am. The shill pie is real. Thank you. Mercy or Oshi, thank you for letting me be your Oshi. His innate intuition and power of insights are what allowed him to survive such less than fortunate circumstances. Hold on, let me move my my mic closer towards me because I'm lazy and I want to lean back. I'm lazy and I would like to lean back. So, that's how he has the making of a great detective. Ooh. In stories, detectives are always expected to survive, even when wrapped up in a personal case and even when their life is on the line. And now I'm standing in front of a real-life detective who embodies that very trope. Yeah. It's not that impressive, in fact. I'll say I just bring misfortune to everyone and everything around me. It's kind of a miserable existence. Senpai! Thank you, Darley V Senpai, for the 2 supa. We show on Discord too, not even a joke. So that's where you all reconvened. So that's where you all talk, huh? We're chilling right now, actually. Secret Discord! Dun-dun-dun-dun! If there's a Discord, VAllure has nothing to do with it. It's probably a fan Discord. To be perfectly honest. So if it's what is it? I'm trying to words right now. Yeah, the VAllure official notification is just for... Like, the Discord is just for notification. And to be pinged when one of us is live! But otherwise, it's, there are other fan Discords that you may join, but they have no official affiliation to VAllure other than being a fan Discord. Doleful Detective's expression flickers as he touches a band-aid on his wrist. The countless traces of medical attention covering his body shows just how much suffering he's constantly endured.
だけどその分危険には人一倍敏感なんだ。僕の身に降りかかる脅威の気配なら必ず感じ取ることができる。僕がみんなの盾になってみせるよ。
Still, it's made me more sensitive to threats than the average person. I can always sense when I'm in danger, so just think of me as your shield. I see the resolve within Dolfo's detective's eyes as he speaks. He and I may look similar. I might even be the older one, but nothing in me competes with that look. We couldn't be further apart. Sir Dolfo, you needn't be so reserved. Armor Detective abruptly steps forward. He then swings his arm up before bringing down to chop the wire before us. Armor Detective, that wire can cut steel. Just because you're wearing protective covering doesn't mean. Fear not, the suit in which I am clad is a product of my family's long-held secrets. Behold the strongest armor known to man! The wire parts with ease. Sure enough, Armor Detective doesn't have a single scratch on him. Both Doleful and Workaholic widen their eyes in incredulity. Words. Wow, actual himble. No matter the trap, mine armor shall prevail. Set your mind at ease and allow me to take the lead. But putting me in front will minimize the whole risk for our team as a whole. I can't stand idly whilst my companions are hurt. Despite my inadequacy, I hastened here to be an aegis for each of you. Armor Detective speaks with a calmness that eases Doleful Detective's taunt expression. Despite the latter's brave front, he might have been nearing his limit. Is this the ship? Is this the ship, senpai? Is this the ship? Does it sail? Thank you, Armor. In that case, I'll stay back a bit and keep an eye out. Armor Detective takes the lead as Doleful acts as a lookout behind him. Armor, I can sense a threat right in front of me, about head height. I can't believe! Oh my gosh! I'd never noticed, but his eye holes changes size. Another wire, eh? Understood. Without a second thought, Armor Detective swings his hand towards the area Doleful Detective indicated. Chop, chop, chop. Sometimes Doleful's warning come too late and Armor runs into a wire, but even then it never leaves a mark. We continue safely through the darkness until based on the signal, the tracker has stopped 5 meters ahead. It would seem we've arrived at the scene where the knife was used. We finally make it to the end of the tunnel with 0 injuries, save for Doleful Detective, of course. Sniffy Whiffy is parked right in front of a steel door, which means the bloody knife we found earlier must have been used right behind it.
申し訳ないが先陣を頼めるか。
I hate to ask, Armor, but would you mind taking point?
何を言っているのだ、社畜殿。このような危うい状況にて先駆けとなるべく我が鎧は存在している。
No need to apologize, Sir Workaholic. My armor exists for the very moments I must forge such paths. And yet, Armor Detective looks tense as he cautiously touches the doorknob. Goosebumps ripple across my body deep down. I get the overwhelming urge to scream, "Don't open it." It's as if my mind somehow knows that what we're about to see is truly horrific. I have an extremely bad feeling about this.
3つ数えると同時に開けるのである。1つ、2つ。
I shall open the door on the count of 3. 1, 2. The doorknob makes a click as it turns. My heart rate leaps, but I can't bring myself to look away.
3つ。
3! Ah! A blinding light flashes as the door opens, forcing me to avert my eyes. On top of that, a metallic stench envelops me. The way it sticks to my throat makes me cough. However, none of the other detectives show even a hint of fear as they proceed beyond the door. Ah! I hurry to follow them, but at that moment... doleful detective's cry echoes out. As I step into the room, the first thing I see... the ground dyed in crimson. The red spreads across so much of the floor that at first I mistake it for a carpet pattern. Let me guess. Walrus. Walrus. I see the scarf and his hair. I told you the death flag was already there! But there's no way that's the case, despite my hateful disbelief. The smell filling the air tells me this is blood. With each breath, the metallic stench fills my lungs, my stomach, my whole body. I'm assailed by an overwhelming urge to vomit. If I lose focus even for a moment, I know I'll wind up spilling my guts out. Upon closer inspection, I notice something floating in the ocean of gore. It's large and reminds me of a caterpillar. 4 other long, thin objects surround it. In a way, they resemble a quartet of lifeboats, all rowing in different directions away from a sinking ship. But in truth, they're human limbs, scattered about across the floor. Before us is a scene devoid of life. A man whose name I don't know gazes at me, his head half submerged in a sanguine sea. My eyes are transfixed as I stand there in a daze. There's a biting chill, as if the temperature has dropped by quite a few degrees. My hands and leg tremble. I can barely stand. Every ounce of strength leaves my body, which no longer feels like my own. I muster up all the willpower I can, only to topple over on the spot. Is this all just a bad dream? First crime scene, huh? I know it's hard to take in, but try not to look away. You got hydraulic press? No! It is dismemberment, senpai! Not pressed. So probably head, arms, legs gone. Without any concern to spare for me, Workaholic walks towards the pool of blood. Doleful, Armor, head back up and fetch the other 3 detectives. After that, I'd like you to ask the chief to come to the manor. He sums up the heart of the matter in a low voice. I told you the death flag! I told you, I was like, I feel like the death flag has been raised. It's a homicide. Someone has murdered Senior Detective. Regardless of how detached he remains, while objectively stating facts, it doesn't change the reality we're facing. A middle-aged man's corpse. Are you sure middle-aged? I think he's the end of the age. I'm sorry. His name is Senior. He's quite old. I believe he's end of the age, not middle-aged. Corpse lie dismembered, his limbs strewn across the room we stand in. For the first time in my life, I am confronted with a murder scene. Chapter 1: The Case of the Dismembered Detective. I stand in a corner, my mind completely blank. This is my first time witnessing a murder scene in person. Saika's death is seared in my mind, but this is different. Someone I know lies torn in pieces in a vivid sea of blood, dead. Did you know Saika too? Give me a second. Didn't you know Saika too? What do you mean? I'm no great detective, and although I tried to steel myself, coming face to face with a scene like this has me too weak to stand. Even once I regained my footing, my legs still struggled to remain upright. The metallic stench of fresh blood is one I'll never be able to get used to. I breathe through my mouth as much as possible. If I had the choice, I'd sprint out of this room this very second. Workaholic detective ignores me as he investigates the corpse with meticulous efficiency. He and the victim must have been well acquainted. His pained look when he found the body suggests that his mental burden is far greater than mine. Yet despite that, he shows no sign of weakness. How much experience solving homicides would it take to become a detective like him? I can't even fathom it, the way I am now. The other detectives who had been summoned by Doleful Detective are unable to hide their shock at the sight. What's the big idea here? I thought Pops was supposed to have made it! Did he get off while we were rushing over here? That's like so sad, it's not even funny. But that doesn't make any sense. We arrived at the manor 20 minutes after Senior Detective's message. For someone to chop off a body to this extent, hide the weapon, and escape in that amount of time is scientifically impossible. This level of blood loss would preclude livor mortis, and rigor mortis hasn't even set in yet. Ah! I keep on dropping my controller! I'm so clumsy, I just always flick it. I may be stating the obvious since he called us just prior, but the state of coagulation indicates that he was killed less than half a day ago. Pre-recorded? Let's re-establish the order of events. Senior contacted us at 12:40. We then split into teams and headed to Gormenghast from Snarks. Since we arrived right at 1300, we can safely assume the crime occurred in the 20 minutes it took to travel from the facility to the manor.
先生質問。うちらが研究棟へ出発する前に犯人がサクッと逃げ出した可能性はないわけ？
Question, teacher. Isn't there a chance that the criminal could have, like, booked it before we left Snarks?
それはないよ。私たちはローシさんからの連絡を受けてすぐに洋館へと移動した。
Not at all. We headed to Gormenghast as soon as the senior contacted
もし
us.
仮に犯人が洋館の外へ脱出を図っていたなら鉢合わせしていたはず。
Had the killer tried to escape, we'd have surely seen them en route. Thus, the killer must have been within the manor when we arrived.
この洋館まで続く坂道を駆け下りるにゃ、猟犬並みの脚力を持つ俺だって10分はかかるからな。
I can hoof it for days. It'll still take me 10 minutes to run down the hill to the facility. Your theory checks out.
ここで重要となるのは犯人が現在も中に残っているかどうかだ。犯人が館から脱出できた時間について考えてみよう。
So, the key question is this. Is the perpetrator still inside? Let's consider the time frame for when they could have made their escape.
エントランスホールで無能君を見つけた私たちはしばらく話し合った後15分後の13時15分に
So that's 15 minutes. We found incompetent in the entrance hall, and spoke for a time, then made our way upstairs 15 minutes later, so around 13:15. After that, thanks to Rowdy and Techie, we discovered the hidden passageway at 13:34. Roughly another 15 minutes later, so half an hour. You can see the entire entrance hall from the corridor before the hidden passage, so escaping undetected would be a challenge. If the killer was in the manor, their only chance to escape would be the 20 minutes we spent investigating the second floor. But then if someone would have heard, therefore, the killer is one of the detectives! Or they're still inside. Ergo, it is highly probable that they are in fact still within the manor. Well, wouldn't 20 minutes be more than enough time to slip away? You could make it outside easily enough, but the real problem comes after the fact. There's only one path from here to Snarks, and no place to hide. The jig would be up if you were seen from a window. It simply isn't realistic. Exactly. I actually made a point of checking out the windows. I didn't see anything or anyone suspicious. Hold up! No one's in the entrance hall right now. Isn't that, like, you know, kind of sketch? Like, they could have totally escaped whenever. Oh, that's perfectly alright. The chief is heading over from Snarks as we speak. If the killer tries to flee now, they're certain to get caught before they make it down the mountain path. Which means the foul slayer does indeed still lurk within these walls. Alright then! In that case, let's head back up on the double. It's time for a good old-fashioned manor mouse hunt. Just a moment. There's a more viable method than hiding out in the manor for all this time. Workaholic points directly at me, drawing the focus of the other detective. How can it be feasible when I've been locked up the entire fucking time? You have bounded me. You have kept an eye on me the entire incompetent. If you are the killer, then there's no issue regarding the time and it would be entirely feasible. Huh? This man that just fucking barfed. My voice cracks. I'm caught completely off guard. Me? The killer? How does that make any sense?
単純な話だよ。ローシさんをバラバラに切断し、エントランスホールで倒れたふりをするだけなら。
Okay, but the trap that you did was immediate. It's simple. All you need to do is hack up Senior, then lay in the entrance hall, faking unconsciousness. Easily done in 20 minutes.
犯人がこの館から逃走できないなら、君が犯人だと考えるほかないんだよ。
Let me blow this case wide open, senpai! If the culprit was unable to escape the manor, we can only assume that said culprit is you. What are you saying? There's no way I could have chopped someone apart in 20 minutes. It was Armor? I mean, we haven't seen Armor's face. For all we know, Armor could be... What do you call it? Senior detective? What are you saying? There's no... Wait, I already read that. Not to mention all the wires that were set up along the underground passage. How would I have gotten past those? Oh, technically you would set them up after? It would be one of them, right? I raised my voice in protest without thinking. Even Armor and Dofel's help getting through the passage took 5 minutes. It's hard to imagine anyone like me with no special traits making it through so quickly.
なあ、そこが問題だ。おそらく何らかのトリックを使ったのだろうね。だけど、私は不可能ではないと思って。
But Workaholic is kind of really calm, you know? Ah, there's the real conundrum. I figured use some sort of trick. At any rate, I doubt it's necessarily impossible. But what do you mean? Listen closely. Can you hear the voices above us? He's right. If I strain my ears, I can pick up sound coming down from the ceiling. Where are they coming from, though? We should be the only people inside the manor right now. It's probably the chief detective, right? In terms of layout, our current location is directly beneath the entrance hall. I presume that's what we're hearing is the chief arriving at the manor. As this basement is likely a hiding spot, there may be extra space between the floorboards so that the noise can drift in from above. Now that he mentions it, my own eyes spot gaps in the ceiling where light is filtering through. As Workaholic Detective said, it must be coming from the entrance hall above us.
ともかく、この地下室とエントランスホールは実質隣り合っている。何らかのトリックを使えば、移動時間は大幅に短縮できるんだ。
Regardless, the rooms are vertically adjoined. One could greatly reduce the time required to move between them by means of some gimmick.
例えば、この地下室の天井とエントランスホールの床板の一部に細工がしてあって。
You could say, tamper with the floor of the entrance hall, creating a gap wide enough for a person to slip through the basement ceiling. Workaholic relentless reasoning leaves me overwhelmed. Even if there is a gap, there's no way someone my size could fit through it. Still, he's right about one thing. The entrance hall and the basement are awfully close together. How can I possibly clear my name now that we know it's possible to move between them? If it's possible to move between them, prove it.
ちょっと秒で結論出しすぎじゃね？天井と床を通り抜けできないことの証明とか無理ゲーじゃん。
Aren't you jumping to some major conclusions here? It's not like you could prove there isn't a hole connecting the ceiling to the entrance.
そんな悪魔の証明みたいな無理難題を突きつけて追い詰めるとか、マジでなえるんですけど。
Your whole probatio diabolica bit is like, it's just bullying him into a corner. Like, talk about a total mood killer.
渋谷殿の言う通りだ。エントランスホールへと移動したトリックとやらがわからぬ以上、疑うなど論外なのである。
Lady Downtown has the right of it. So long as any such gimmick remains hidden, your accusation is out of the question. Let's go, Armor! Even though there's a chance that you are the bad guy.
まあ、我の必殺技プラズマナックルを使えば風穴を開けることはできるが。
Perchance my plasma knuckle capable of winning any bout could make such a hole, but still.
いや、風穴開けちゃったら元に戻らないでしょ。
A punched out hole wouldn't close back up anyway.
そもそも20分で大人の男性の体をここまで切断することなど可能なのでしょうか。
Perchance? First things first, is it possible to dismember an adult male to this extent within 20 minutes? Even if the killer themselves is male, they would need extremely deft hand at amputation to pull up something so difficult.
血抜きや皮を剥ぐ必要がないし、狩猟に慣れてるやつなら可能だと思うがな。
Not like you need... Hold on, give me a second. It's not like you need to skin him or bleed him out. Any hunter could do it. Hell, it would have been a snap if I was the crook.
じゃあ、ヤマトさんが犯人ってことでいいですね。
So, it's safe to assume you're the culprit then?
自信があるってだけだっつうの。戒律の処理やらで時間が足りねえのは間違いない。
I just bet I could is all. There's no time to deal with all that spurting blood anyhow.
いや、時間は十分だったんだ。社畜さんはおそらく僕と同じことを考えてる。
Actually, I'd say there was. Workaholic probably shares my thought on that.
君も気づいたようだね。そう、わずかな時間でもバラバラにできるんだよ。隠し通路の罠にも使用されたこのワイヤーソーを使えばね。
So you noticed as well. It's true. One could dismember a body in a short span of time if they use those wires we encounter. As he speaks, Workaholic holds up a blood-drenched wire. Unpleasant as it is, I'm reminded how easily doleful Detective's leg was cut earlier.
まさかそのワイヤーでどうしたんだよ。
You mean someone used this wire on Senior Detective?
なあ、もしかしたら犯人はロースさんから私たちに連絡があった時点であらかじめワイヤーを彼に巻きつけていたのかもしれない。
Yes, in fact, it is possible that Senior Detective was already wrapped up in these wires when he got in contact with us. Someone who could touch the wires without being hurt. That's what I said! Armor mighty suspicious. He may have done so under duress, after which the wires were pulled, slicing him into pieces. All that remains, then, is for the culprit to escape.
そのワイヤーはさっき見張り役の皆さんを呼びに行った際に僕が見つけました。偶然血で足が滑っちゃって。
I chanced on one of those wires again. When I went to get the others, my foot happened to slip on it since it was coated in blood.
付着した血の量からして先ほど飛躍君が引っかかったワイヤーでないことは明白だ。
Based on the amount of blood, it's clearly not the same wire you first encountered.
犯人はおそらく僕らが隠し通路のワイヤーを切断することも見越して隠し通路の床に
Mario? Where? Mercio isn't even here! Wait, the senpai. Never mind. Oops! Wow, dumb. One track mind. My bad. It's somebody's name. Oopsies. I was too sidetracked with thinking about the case that I was like, woohoo! Too busy gaming. The killer must have anticipated us getting past the wire in the passage and discarded it on the floor there. Or perhaps the killer themselves set the trap in order to hide the murder weapon. Either way, we have no other recourse but to suspect incompetent for now. Speak up if you have any objections. I didn't do it! I shouted on impulse. Regret fills me almost immediately. I'd say the same thing if I was guilty as anybody in my shoes. Besides, his armor would be coated in blood. Not only that, but Rowdy would smell him. But, remember the roses? The smell was covered by roses, right? Also, we don't know the technology of the armor either. I refuse to believe incompetent did it, but it's all the more reason for us to find out what really happened. Agreed. I don't want to accept that a fellow DA member could do such a thing. Sorry, every time I read DA, I know it's supposed to be like Detective Alliance. I'm just like a fellow DeviantArt member. But as a detective, pursuing the truth is paramount. I'm just like, yes. Fellow DeviantArt member. Full of My Little Pony pony sonas and other interesting art. Lie. Workaholic fixes me with a steely look. I want to speak up, but I don't know what to say. I've reached my limit just processing all of these theories. There's no room for me to make my own deduction. Hold up. Ain't the idea of incompetent being the perp a bit, I don't know, far-fetched? Yeah, ask me. We got the wrong guy here. Do you have any evidence to support this? I'd like to know why you don't suspect incompetent.
俺の勘がギンギンにささやくからだよ。こういう時の俺の勘はよく。
Oh, rowdy. Call it gut feeling. I'm usually dead on the money with this sort of thing.
非科学的すぎます。推理は根拠に基づき順序立てて進めましょう。
That's downright scientifically impossible. We need to base our investigation on solid proof and logic.
んだとこら喧嘩売ってんのかてめえはよ。
Back off, Poindexter. You looking for a fight?
はい、やめえ。喧嘩はマジサゲポエちゃんだから禁止ね。
Okay, time out. No more fighting, guys. You're like seriously harshing my vibes.
だけど科学の坊ちゃんがよ。
But that little punk was the one who...
別に無能先輩を疑ってるとか言ってないじゃん。だよね、科学ちゃん。
Look, it's not like Techie said he full-on suspects incompetent or whatever. Am I right?
ええ、結論を出すのはまだ早いと思うだけです。
Precisely. I simply believe it's too early to confirm or deny the hypothesis.
何らかの方法で犯人が館を脱出した可能性や、まだ館の中に残っている可能性
We can't rule out either conclusion yet. The culprit could have fled, but they could also be inside the building.
すまねえ。俺はまた先走った真似をしちまった。
Okay, Rowdy's kind of cute though, right? So sorry about that. Might have gotten ahead of myself there again. Workaholic detective claps his hands, interrupting the discussion.
それぞれに思うところがあるのはよくわかった。今からエントランスホールにリーダーを迎えに行くから、その後は各自で自由に捜査を進めることにしよう。
It appears we have a number of opinions. I'm going to the entrance hall to meet the chief. Let's investigate this individually after that.
待つのだ、社畜殿。せっかく探偵たちが集結しているのだぞ。
Ho ho ho, sir, workaholic. We have many a detective assembled here already.
我々は互いの手を取り合い、協力して事件に臨むべきなのではないか。
Ought we not to join forces and confront this case together?
だけど、このわずかな間でも口論が発生している。
Is this a trick question? Cute like a puppy. Yeah? Cute like a puppy. Not romantically, right? Perhaps. But even in this short amount of time, our conflicting opinions have already come to light.
今私たちはそれぞれ異なる結論に向かって捜査を進めようとしているよね。
Yes, romantically. Mods! Testicular torsion. Thank you. Each of us seeks to tackle this case through a starkly different approach. Collaborating in these conditions would only work against us.
同感ですね。僕は自分なりの方法で冷静に科学的に捜査を進めていきます。
I concur. I'll proceed with my investigation in my own way, calmly and scientifically.
なんだよその冷めた目は。俺のさっきの発言を非難してんのか？
Well, what? What's with that glare? You got a bone to pick with me or something?
悪かったって。だけど人間なんだからよ。最後は感情を重視しちまうもんだろうよ。
I already apologized. At the end of the day, I'm human. I'm gonna get where I need to be by following my heart.
それでは探偵失格だと思います。
That alone ought to disqualify you from this line of work.
だとこら探偵が忍者を忘れたら終わりだろうが。
Like hell, it's all over once a detective forgets what it means to be human.
ああ、もう落ち着きなって。
すぐに頭に血を上らせんなっつうの。
Oh my god, like, just cool it already. I literally just asked you not to fly off the handle. Downtown detective does her best to intervene as Rowdy shouts at Techie. Doleful stands beside the three of them, flustered and directionless, as Armor and Workaholic continue their heated debate. It doesn't seem like the investigation is going to start anytime soon. Just like Workaholic Detective said, everyone's playing this by their own rules, so no one is taking the lead. Everyone? I want to suggest we all work together, but the words die in my throat. There's no way I could be so bold when I'm the prime suspect. I know that, and yet I feel like I need to say something. My fist clenches. Unlike me, each of the detectives here has their own talents and strengths. It's my incompetence that really drives home how amazing they are. But that's exactly why I need to speak up now. Now's not the time for arguing, wouldn't you say? I chime in, but my voice comes out so softly no one hears me. Together, these detectives could solve any case, and here they are arguing. That angers me far more than being a suspect. I failed to save someone again, even though Senior Detective was so close by. What's the point of being a detective if all I can do is sit around and watch these things happen? We gotta save Walrus! My self-loathing mounts as I listen to them bicker among each other. My position in this situation doesn't matter. What happens to me isn't as important as getting those detectives to work as a team. Everyone, please listen. Kite kudasai. The other detective turns to face me. Naturally, they all look rather dubious. I falter for a moment, but desperately push on. I know a lot of you suspect me. That's fine. There's a lot to suspect, and I understand that. But can't you all at least try to cooperate?
協力か。それは難しいね。我々はどうにも捜査の方針が違いすぎる。
Cooperate? That's a tall order. Our personal modes of investigation are hardly compatible. There's a guy here dead. Your comrade dead. Put your pride aside, I guess.
うちも協力には賛成だけどさ、現状じゃ無理くね。
I'm always down for collab, but you're kind of asking for the impossible right now.
そもそもの方針からして、無能先輩を容疑者とするかしないかで方針が真逆なわけだしさ。
I mean, we couldn't even agree on whether or not you're the prime suspect.
だから方針を統一してほしいんです。
That's why I want everyone to agree on what direction to take.
方針を統一?
What direction to take? That's right. Although I'm too tense to make a proper response, I force my voice out, trying to be bold as I give the detectives my suggestion.
皆さん全員で僕を犯人とする線で捜査してみてください。
Please proceed with your investigation under the assumption that I did it. If you start there, you'll be less likely to have any more arguments like this one, right? The detective falls silent. Maybe telling them to suspect me was too brazen a move after all. Is your head screwed on wrong or something? After all the effort we spent defending you, you got the guts to ask to be the suspect? Have you lost your goddamn marbles?
諦めずともいいではないか。急にどうしたのだ、無能殿。
Armor. I beseech you not to give up, sir, incompetent. What has become of your resolve?
何も諦めていませんよ。だって疑われるのは嫌です。
I'm not giving up. It's not like I want to be the main suspect here. Would it be even worse if the investigation stalled out because of me? I'm staking my safety on your deductive reasoning. I raised my voice with all my strength, trembling hands balling into fists. I trust all of you far more than my own incompetence. If you work together, I know the truth will come out. I'm sure you'll prove I didn't do it. The detectives silently take in my words. None of them speak up. They all simply stare at me, incredulously. I guess my suggestion was overstepping my bounds. I've only made them all even more distrustful of me. I don't regret it. I'd much rather have these outstanding detectives suspect me than continue arguing in vain. So you insist that because we're on the case, we'll end up proving you aren't the culprit? Such words make one feel blessed to be a detective. Isn't that right, ladies and gentlemen? I hear a cold, beautiful voice behind me. My breath catches as I turn around. Just how should we respond when a suspect gives a statement like that? Continue to argue, never to find any common ground, or take action swiftly and promptly? I eagerly await your answer. Her hair is white as snow, her gleaming eyes purple! Is it her? Is it her? Is it Saika? Like hydrangeas, her skin smooth with features like a porcelain doll. Her back stands a far from ordinary girl. The others are visibly thrown off by her arrival. It's clear she stands out even among these prominent detectives. Chief, why are you here? I specified I would meet you at the entrance when you arrived. Do you truly believe I would wait idly by when my dear friend, senior detective, has been murdered? Out of the question. I left our colleagues to themselves and went ahead on my own. The girl workaholic called Chief speaks without a hint of timidity. Timidity? Yeah. Footsteps sound out from the passageway. Evidently, the other detectives follow her lead, heading to this room. Timidity? Timidity? Bee. We never told you about this basement, did we? We figured it would be better that way so no one would get hurt inside the tunnel. I noticed an echo beneath my feet upon entering, so I placed my ear to the floor. And what should I hear but your voices? From there, I deduced the general layout and discovered the secret path that had been left open. Hardly a mystery, really. Timidity. The chief shared her amazing feats as though they were simply a matter of course. We worked so hard to find this underground room, and yet she found it merely touching the floor. No wonder the others looked shocked. Huh? I startle as the girl gives me a smile. Compared to how she treats the others, her gaze on me feels more personal. It's her! It's her! It's Saika! Probably. No, I'm probably mistaken. I must be.
君が噂の新入りくんだな。私は理想探偵。八崎港対策チームのリーダーを務めているものだ。
So you're the newcomer I've been hearing about? I'm Ideal Detective. I lead the team working to stop the quartering Duke.
先ほどはいい単価だったよ。君には期待しているから、その調子で物おじせず、どんどん意見を出すといい。
Your spirited appeal earlier was admirable. I'm expecting much of you. So keep at it, and never hesitate to share your thoughts.
先ほどは取り乱してすみませんでした。他の探偵の皆さんも到着したら、事件の全容と私の推理を報告します。
I apologize for losing my composure just now. Once the other detectives arrive, I'll brief you all on the situation and give you my impressions.
ありがとう、社畜くん。
Thank you, workaholic. That would be much appreciated.
ただ、勘違いをしていそうだから、最初にはっきりと言っておこう。
But first, allow me to clear up a certain misconception you all seem to be laboring under.
この事件の容疑者は、私たち八崎港対策チームのメンバー全員だ。君にも、私にも、犯行が可能なトリックがあるんだよ。
Each and every member of the Quartering Duke investigation is a suspect. You, I, or any of us have the means to carry out this murder. What? What? Commotion erupts as the detectives speak over each other. Which, of course, is unsurprising. Other than me, nobody else was in the manor at the same time Senior Detective died. On top of that, this murder required enough time for a full dismemberment. What possible way could he have been killed? Ideal Detective has only just arrived here, but her hydrangea-like eyes glimmer like gems, as if they've picked up on something. I've been playing for quite a while, huh, senpai? I'll play a little bit more. And then we can continue this later. The outline of the case is clear. All that remains is for us to pool our efforts and ascertain the reality of the situation. With that, ladies and gentlemen, I do believe it's time to make our reprisal. Do we get the opening yet? Soon enough, the other detectives join us at the scene. We got a priest? A schoolgirl? Titties? Hold on. I don't actually know what this is, but... a fan? Lady? God damn it, Senior, to think your time would come so soon. Just how many trials does the Lord expect us to endure? I vow that I, Miss Detective, shall send the culprit straight to hell. Mark my words, Quartering Duke, the flames below burn hot. Like you weren't even close to Senior Detective, the girl said, coldly stating the facts. No way! Is she's talking in third fucking person? You mustn't mock our bond, Bookie. Members of the DA are spiritually bound. Soulmates. The extent of our interactions is irrelevant.
そんな気色悪い関係はごめん被りますが、八つ咲子を許せないのは同意です。と、少女は旧敵への
Repulsive spiritual intimacy aside, I concur. The quartering duke must pay, the girl said, fist shaking at the thought of her adversary. A middle-aged man in anachronistic Western garments. There we go. I'm good. And a black-haired girl clutching a hardcover book approached the body, chatting. The man has the mien of a seasoned veteran. The girl, on the other hand, looks around 10, yet doesn't flinch at the sight of a corpse. Both of them must have been experienced detectives. I got it!
探偵序列5位である私、多族探偵にはすでに真実がお見通しでしたよ。
だよ? I, posh detective ranked number 5 in the DA, have already arrived at the crux of this mystery. The woman dressed so elegantly that she looks out of place, jabs a finger at me.
洋館で倒れてたというそこの庶民臭い男。無能探偵が犯人で決定ですわ。
ですわ?
遺体で見つかったナイフは館から出られず、凶器の処分に困った証拠ですもの。
Our culprit is the commoner found unconscious, incompetent detective. The hastily hidden knife on the second floor proves he was unable to escape.
また私の有能さをアピールしてしまいましたわね。
だよね。
使いですわ。
Oh dear me, there I go again, demonstrating my incredible acumen. Perhaps it's time I took the reins as chief instead.
あらあら、その推理は誤っているって理想ちゃんが言ってた。
Wait, hold on. Arara. Ara. Now hold a minute. Didn't Idea reject that theory just now?
なんですってどうせデタラメな推理なのでしょ。そうなのでしょ、美食探偵。
The show? I beg your pardon, her theory is the one that's utter hogwash, I'm sure. Isn't that right, gourmet detective? The woman called Posh Detective speaks to someone in a motorcycle suit who smiles as if she's enjoying herself.
どうかしらね。
Okay.
そんなことよりも、ゲドウちゃんの匂いがしないんだけど、どうしたのかしら。タイム？
I wonder about that. Anyway, I don't smell a renegade lingering around. Where'd he go? Snack break?
ああ、ゲドウ探偵なら洋館へ着く前に、今回の事件は興味が湧かないからサボると言っていたよ。きっと1階のリビングで寝ているのだろう。
Upon arriving, he decided to abstain, stating that this case didn't interest him. I imagine you'll find him napping in the first floor living room.
なんですって大先輩である老子探偵がお亡くなりになりましたのよ。一体何を考えておりますの？
Napping? Even though senior detective, a legend in our field, has been killed? Why, I never. Just what is that man thinking?
マイペースを崩さないのが彼のいいところだ。また別の事件で活躍してくれるだろうから好きにさせてあげよう。
Renegade's non-conforming nature is his strong suit. I'm sure he'll put his talent to use later on. So let's leave him be for now.
リーダーであるあなたが甘いから序列上位の方々は命令無視が多いのですわよ。今回だって最高戦力である機密探偵も探偵
Lenient leadership like this is why high-ranking agent defy your orders. Classified detective and detective gentleman didn't even ding to show up.
ピンカートン家の誇りにかけてこの私が必ずリーダーの座を奪って差し上げますわ。
On the honor of the Pinkerton name, I swear that I will wrest the title of chief from you. Ideal detective doesn't flinch and merely smiles at posh detective's belligerence.
ありがとう家族くん。君のような目的意識の強い部下がいてくれるおかげで私は安心して危険な事件に身を投じられるんだ。
Thank you, Thank you, Posh. Zealous subordinates such as yourself allow me to plunge into my work without fear, despite the risk.
もし私が敵にはめられて前線を退いた際は探偵同盟をよろしく頼むよ。
Should the enemy ever succeed in removing me from the front lines, I entrust the Detective Alliance to you.
不吉なことを言うんじゃありませんわ。この私を実績で上回るあなたほどの探偵が下手を打つわけないじゃありませんの。
Thank you not to speak such ominous things. Your achievements far surpass mine. Nothing of the sort could ever happen.
リーダーの座を奪うときは実力で奪い取りますから、そのつもりでいなさい。我が宿命のライバル。
I shall supplant your position by my own merits. Be sure of it, my destined rival. Workaholic detective explains the situation to those who arrived from the facility. Once he's finished, Ideal Detective addresses us.
君たちも目の当たりにした通り、探偵同盟本部最後の生き残りと思われていた老子探偵が何者かに殺害された。
As you can see, Senior Detective believed to be the last surviving member from the Detective Alliance headquarters has been murdered.
そして殺した犯人はおそらく探偵同盟の中にいる。
Which means in all likelihood that the perpetrator is part of the DA as well. Tension rises across the room. Some detectives look at each other, while others turn their gaze at me. It doesn't seem like they're going to stop suspecting me anytime soon.
どうせそこの庶民が犯人なのでしょ。私の高貴な頭脳がそう囁くのですわ。
Desua? That common pleb simply must be the killer. My highborn brain cells, sorry. My highborn brain cells reassure me so.
私も同意見です。状況を冷静に考えていけば、無能君以外に犯行は不可能でしょう。そもそも彼には不審な点が多すぎます。
I agree. Rationally speaking, no one but incompetent could be the culprit. His story is dubious from A to Z.
庶民のくせにいいことをおっしゃるじゃありませんの。社畜探偵さん、もっと私を褒めたたえなさい。
Though you are of common birth, your words ring true. I grant you leave to sing my phrases. Workaholic detective, loud and clear.
褒めてはないかな。
I wasn't actually phrasing you.
はじめに最大の誤解を解いておこうか。
Let's begin by clearing up the most fundamental misapprehension.
そこの無能探偵などと呼ばれる彼は侵入者じゃない。私自らが直々に招待したこの会議の正式なメンバーだよ。
Incompetent detective is no intruder. I personally invited him to our meeting as a formal member.
リーダー自らが一体何のために
You personally invited him? But why? Workaholic addresses the elephant in the room. Even I'm hearing this for the first time. I have no idea what she intends for me. As if sensing my confusion, Ideal Detective's eyes meet my own. Those hydrangea-hued irises implore me to trust her. I knew it! She's Saika! It's simple, really. I wish to have the person I trust most at my side.
彼自身は覚えていないかもしれないが、私は過去に彼に命を救われていたな。その潜在能力を高く評価しているんだ。
He may not remember, but he once saved my life. I consider his potential abilities to be no less than extraordinary.
島へ招いてほしいと老子探偵に頼んではおいたが、まさか拉致まがいなやり方で監禁するとは、さすがの私も予想外だったよ。
I requested that senior detective invite him to the island, but I didn't anticipate his methods would involve kidnapping and confinement. Workaholic detective's mouth hangs open as IDEO detective casually explains the unexpected. Which makes sense. This is an extreme mixture of business and private affairs. I could tell he's in no state to even begin questioning her. Not to mention I'm quite surprised myself. You're so fucking stupid. I saved her life, but we only just met. I have more questions than I can count, but at the very least, this does make me seem a bit less suspicious. Now's not the time to make any clumsy comments, so I stay quiet and let IDEO detective take the floor.
本当にそれだけかしら。疑わしい匂いが香るのだけれどね。
Is that really it? Something smells fishy to me.
さすが美食君、噂通りのいい鼻をしているな。いくらでも疑うといい。後ろめたいことなど一切ないからな。
It's true what they say. Your nose is unmatched, but please suspect away. There's nothing to feel guilty about.
無能君が犯人でないとしたら、犯人は誰なのかな。
So, if incompetent isn't the killer, who is?
老子さんから連絡があった時、無能君以外の全員が現場から離れた研究棟にいたよね。
All of us, save for incompetent, were in the research facility when Senior got in touch with us. So, we were all away from the scene.
いい質問だな、飛脚君。君たちが無能君を疑った根拠は例の連絡だろ。
Excellent question, Doful. That very occurrence is what caused you all to suspect incompetent, correct?
それこそが犯人の仕組んだ最初の罠だ。そもそも老子探偵からの連絡はこの地下室から発信されたものではないんだよ。
That was the culprit's first trap. Senior detective message was not, in fact, sent from down in his basement. In this
あ
basement.
の連絡の直後にこの場所で老子探偵が殺されたのは間違いないはずですよね。
But Senior Detective was unquestionably killed here, just after making contact, wasn't he? The girl asked the chief with full sincerity.
わかったぞ。死後に電話させたんだな。ブードゥーの資料召喚の儀式を利用すれば確かに可能かもしれない。
I have it. His spirit was compelled to contact us post-mortem. Quite possible with the right of voodoo to ritual.
オカルトノーミス野郎は黙っててください。と妄言を口にする男性を少女は罵倒した。
Wait, hold on. What's her, Wait, she has a little voodoo doll, though! That's on her backpack! Keep quiet, you occult-obsessed twit, snapped the girl, scolding the man for his useless comment.
魔界君の推理は当然誤りだが、死者に話をさせるというのはいい発想だよ。
Naturally, Mystic is incorrect, but making the dead speak is a step in the right direction.
今試して分かったことだが、この地下室では通信が遮断され、外部への連絡など不可能だからな。
I've tested it, and this basement has no signal. Contacting the outside simply isn't possible from in here. なんですって? beg your pardon? The other detective pipe up in shock. Does this mean that senior detective was restrained somewhere other than the basement when he made contact? That can't be right. There were 20 minutes between the message being sent and the detective's arrival at the manor. It would be impossible to drag someone down that narrow, wire-filled passage, not to mention dismembering them in so short a time frame.
ロースさんから連絡があったのは事実ですよね。地下室では不可能ならどのように連絡を？
It's a fact that senior contact... Oh, I have a hangnail. Gross. It's a fact that senior contacted us, no? If not from the basement, how else would he done it? Well, I can't read right now when I have a hangnail. Give me a second, I want to cut it. Some nail clippers. Okay. Oh, close enough.
気づいてしまえば単純なトリックだよ。
It's a simple trick, really. Once you've thought it out.
犯人はローシ君の声を真似ていただけなのか。今私が行っているようにな。
What the fuck? Give us a second. The culprit imitated. Wait, the culprit imitated Senior's voice just as I'm doing right now. The voice changing bow tie from Detective Conan? Yeah. Ideo Detective sounds just like Senior Detective as she speaks. If my eyes were closed, I may, well, have mistaken her for the man himself. She's that skilled at impersonating him. She's just like Kohai for real. I'm not good at impersonation, senpai.
確かに犯人が私の推理通りの人物像なら可能ですね。
Vocal mimicry, That's certainly a possibility if the killer is the kind of person I imagine them to be. Been doing good voices for the stream, though. Well, my interpretation of the voices, not close at all, in my opinion. Just having the same cadence? Vocal mimicry. I heard about this historical skill from my mentor. It originated from Edo period theater. He told me how there were established modes of practice, and that in the DA, where disguises often come in handy, many were experts in the art. Though I doubt I could ever master it, no matter how hard I tried.
探偵同盟に犯人がいると言ったのはこれが理由なんですね。
Is that why you're so certain the culprit is part of the detective alliance?
さっきの研究員たちの虐殺もロースさんからの連絡の偽装も
If a traitor lurks in our midst, then the massacre at Snark's would be plausible enough, as is the idea of a fake message from Senior Detective.
探偵なら可能な犯行であるがゆえに逆説的に犯人は探偵の可能性が高くなる。
Such criminal acts would be feasible for another detective, paradoxically increasing the odds that one is indeed the culprit.
ああ、そもそも研究棟の探偵たち22名を全滅させるなんて外部の侵入者だけでは不可能。
Where's Brohai? Like, bro, still here. Like, bro. exactly. A mere intruder killing 22 research facility detectives would be inconceivable. This was the most assuredly an inside job.
研究棟の遺体を発見した私たちはそのあまりの事態に混乱を隠せなかった。様子を伺っていた組織の裏切り者。
We were unable to control our turmoil when we discovered the bodies in the facility, and so did the traitor among us by their time.
この事件の犯人が電話で私たちの動きを操るのはたやすかったはずだ。
The killer would have an easy time manipulating us through a call, a far easier time than slipping up through the ceiling to the entrance hall.
ちょい待ちちょい待ち。いくら探偵だからってうちには生体模写とか絶対に無理なんですけど。
Do we know if Watto saw the route where he died canonically? Maybe. I mean, this game is called Process of Elimination. Hold up, I don't care how cool detectives are. No way they can just copy people's voices. I mean, wait, did you just see? Did you just hear? IDEO, just do it?
その通りである。筋肉を鍛え上げてきた我であるが、生体は波。生体模写などとてもとても。
Verily, my training earned me mighty thews, yet my vocal cords remain middling at the best. At best, such mimicry is out of the question.
ああ、普通ならばできやしない。だが今回私たちが対峙する相手は平気で数十人を殺害する機体の殺人鬼。
Middling, huh? Middling? I'll concede that it couldn't normally be done, but we are facing someone who easily slew a dozen of our comrades. No normal killer, to be sure.
私たちが推理のプロフェッショナルだとしたら、相手は殺人のスペシャリストだ。普通ならばできないことの一つや二つ、何食わぬ顔で成し遂げるだろう。
If we are professionals in logic and reason, then our opponent is a specialist in homicide. One or two impossible feats would hardly faze them.
発想を自分の価値観に押しとどめるな。目的のためならば自分の肉体を改造し、不可能を可能とする。
Don't let your perception limit your perspective. Bodily alterations, unfeasible acts, a murderous fiend will stop at nothing to achieve their aim. Both of them fall silent at IDEO Detective's words. Her persuasiveness holds a weight that brooks no argument.
リーダー、電話をわざわざ偽装するということは、ロースさんはあの時。
If that phone message was falsified, Chief, then by the time we received it, Senior was...
ああ、すでに殺されていたか。もしくは電話などできない状態だったのだろう。犯人は電話をすることで犯行時刻をごまかしたのさ。
Precisely. He was already dead, or at least in no state to speak. The culprit used the call to tamper with the chronology of the crime.
遺体をわざわざバラバラにしたのは八つ崎港の犯行を模したと思わせて犯行時刻を特定しづらくするためですか。巧妙な
So the dismemberment body is meant to make us think this was done by the quartering duke, as well as distort the time of death. How ingenious.
まんまと犯人の策略に乗ってしまい申し訳ありません。私もまだまだですね。
My deepest apologies for allowing the killer's ploy to deceive me. It would seem I have much to learn. Workaholic detective hangs his head. IDEO detective smiles gently at him before continuing to speak.
地下室でローシ君殺害の準備を整えた犯人は彼のデバイスを片手に地下室を後にした。そして計画通り研究棟で調査中の私に連絡を入れた。
Unless the Duke is part of the Alliance. Maybe. Who knows? The culprit set up Senior's death in here and fled with his D-pad. Then, per their plan, they contact me as we investigated Snarks.
そして老子探偵の遺体を発見させるために探偵同盟のメンバーを8日へ呼び出したんだ。
In doing so, they summoned the DA members to the manor so that Senior's body would be discovered.
待てよ。老子のおやつさんからの連絡はリーダーが録音してくれた音声を俺たち全員が聞いたんだぜ。
Hold up, boss. We all heard the recording you made of old Senior's message, right?
声の違いに誰も気づけなかったなんてこと科学的にあり得るんですか？
Is it even remotely scientifically possible that none of us would notice his voice wasn't the same?
人間の記憶の特性だよ。
That would be due to the peculiarities of the human memory.
人間の脳は構造上視覚情報の記憶が得意な一方で言語情報や聴覚情報の記憶は苦手としている。
The human brain excels at recalling visuals, but struggles to do the same with linguistic and auditory information.
そのため親しい相手であったとしても電話で声を聞いただけでは正確に電話主を思い出せない例は珍しくない。
Because of this, it is not uncommon for people to be incapable of identifying a caller on the phone, even if it's someone they know well.
確かに取引先の名前を覚える際、容姿や声と名前を結びつけると覚えやすいと言われている。文字や声の情報だけでは記憶が曖昧になるんだ。
They often say that a client's name is easier to remember when associated with a voice or face. Things grow hazier with words and sound alone. I feel like my voice would be hard to stick out in a crowd, you know? Unless you're like, huh, this sounds familiar. And then visually, you kind of hear it. Yeah, sometimes once you hear a person's name on the phone, your memory makes the connection with their voice. Same diff.
電話での振り込め詐欺がいい例だな。電話主に名前を先に口にされると、記憶と声に。
Not sure. You have a really specific voice. Maybe you're just biased because you're so in love with me. Bank transfer scams are a prime example. The scammer begins by providing the caller's name, so you fall for it even if their voice doesn't match.
多少の声の違和感は通信の不具合が原因だろうと。自分で自分を都合よく納得させてしまうんだ。
Are you kidding me? Your laughs and screams are burnt into my memory forever. Oops. Thank you, Stash Pal, for the 10 supa. I would never mistake that adorable laugh you have. Go on. I think you would. I think you would, personally. Or, you know, if you were a good senpai, if you hear it in public, you close your ears! I'm not there! It's someone else! Thank you for remembering for 1 month. There's the laugh voice and Kohai I missed. Welcome back. I'm glad to be back. You'll end up convincing yourself that any oral discrepancies are a result of poor connection.
そういえばさ、老子のじっちゃんからの連絡、マジで聞き取りづらさやばかったよね。あれって声の違いを隠すためだったわけ？
So, senpai, can you like hear my voice naturally in your head? Can you read things in my voice? Speaking of, Old Man Senior's message was like totally screwy with static. I could barely hear him. Was that just a cover up? Every tweet? I brainwashed. Thank you. I'm glad that works out. I hear, like, for example, like, I can read things in Holo, like a bunch of HoloLive members' voices as well. Especially, like, Fuamoko. Like, I can hear them. Like, if I read something, I can hear their, like, cadence and, like, the way people type. Likely so. The whole thing seems contrived.
そこまで分かっているなら呼びかけに答えなければよかったではありませんの？犯人の思惑通りに探偵を派遣するなんて。
Pow pow. The laugh echoes in my mind and certain lines like, Mods, get off there! Insert body part. If you knew all this, then why respond to the summons? Dispatching detective to follow the whims of a killer. The gall! Because I wanted to believe it was him. Kohai, what is your favorite detective? Sherlock Holmes. Next question. Oh yeah, favorite design so far? Downtown? Is he the only detective you know? No, there's Conan and Piero and Nancy Drew and the Hardy Boys and and Elijah Bailey, Columbo, yeah, Columbo, and one more thing. I said I like detective mysteries, right? For the first time, my ideal detective expression grows dark and serious.
もし犯人がローシ君を演じているのなら、彼は電話などできない状態だということだ。もう彼と生きて再会する。
If the culprit was impersonating Senior, it meant he couldn't speak. It meant I would never see him alive again.
だから私はローシ君の生存に望みをかけて戦力を二分させることにしたんだ。
That's why I decided to split our forces in two, all the while hoping that Senior still lived.
洋館で罠が待ち受けていようとも無事なように、護身術に長ける武装君とヤマト君を同行させてな。
By virtue of their self-defense expertise, I sent Armor and Rowdy to the manor in case there were any traps.
ただ推理の結果はご覧の通り的中だ。自分の推理力を今日ほど恨んだことはないよ。
But as you can tell, my conjecture was right on the mark. I've never detested my powers of insight as much as I do today. Her mirthless, sorrowful laughter startles me. I realize now that those skilled at deductive reasoning can also foresee the grim future. Ideal Detective predicted the death of her friend. The pain she's feeling must be greater than I can even imagine.
だが探偵の仕事は悲劇を嘆くことではない。悲劇の真相を解明し、陰惨たる結末を覆すことだ。
However, a detective's job is not to lament tragedies, but to unravel the truth behind them and reverse their bleak outcomes.
殺害された同士23名の無念は必ず晴らしてみせる。
Our 23 murdered comrades will not go unavenged. On this, you have my word.
探偵諸君、私に協力してくれ。この島に集まった13人の力が合わされば、必ず八つ咲港の計画を阻止できるはずだ。
Ladies and gentlemen, I call upon your aid. If all 13 of us combine our efforts, I know for a fact that we can stop the quartering Duke. I realize that everyone else is silent, each of them listening intently to what Ideal Detective is saying. It's incredible to think that they were all arguing just moments ago. In such a short amount of time, the strength of her ability and resolve has gained the trust of her fellow detectives.
早速だが、みんなに調べてもらいたいことがある。詳細な指示はデバイスで送るから、今から伝える場所に各自赴いてくれ。
That's past the time that I was gonna stop, but I want to keep going! I'm sorry, is that okay? Now, without further ado, there's something I'd like us to all investigate. I'll send the details via D-pad. For now, please go where instructed.
私の頭に浮かぶおぼろげなる真実は、君たちの捜査が終わった頃には輪郭を得て、間もなく実相を私たちの前に表すだろう。
Just give me until the investigation part, which is probably very soon. I have a vague sense of what really happened here. By the time you finish, the truth should take shape and reveal itself before us.
さあ、探偵同盟の諸君、悲劇を覆すとしよう。
Ladies and gentlemen of the Detective Alliance, let us reverse this tragedy. After recovering directions from receiving! Wow, can't read. After receiving directions from Ideal Detective, the others take their leave from the basement to begin their investigation. We had been divided into teams of 3, leaving Ideal Detective, Armor Detective, and myself with the crime scene. Ideal Detective appears to be deep in thought, so I decide to join Armor Detective in examining the body. True to the Quartering Duke's name, the victim's heads, arms, and legs have all been severed away from the torso. The more I look, the more horrific the manner of death appears. It's so savage, I can't believe the culprit is even human. But the cruel truth is inescapable. What lies before us is the depraved work of not a monster, but a person.
無能殿、この遺体、いくらワイヤーを使用したにしても、断面が綺麗すぎる気がせぬか？
Sir, incompetent! Even if the culprit used a wire, do these cross-sections on the corpse not appear too clean to you?
断面
The cross-sections? Grudgingly, I take a closer look at the severed parts. They've been cut so perfectly straight, it seems unnatural. Surely a human body couldn't be that easy to slice clean through. Evidence acquired. Overly clean cut. What an interesting way to show the evidence.
いくらこのワイヤーの切れ味が優れているとしても、人の力で切断しようとすれば、途中で切断面にズレが生じると思うのだ。
What's this game rated? ちょっと待って。Mature 17 plus. No matter how keen, excuse me, no matter how keen a wire's edge may be, by no means could mere human strength saw through a limb in one smooth stroke.
ハサミで紙を両断する際、何度もハサミを開閉すれば、それだけ切り口が歪むであろう。
When cutting paper with scissors, the blade's path shifts each time you part and join them, does it not?
そうですね。切り直そうとするほど微妙に歪んでしまいます。
True, and the more you try to correct it, the more misshapen it gets, if only subtly. Wait.
つまり犯人は人の力ではない別の方法でワイヤーを巻き取ったってことじゃ。
So the culprit didn't use human strength, but rather some other method to wind the wires around Senior Detective?
では、その方法とは、つまり
Another method, of course. This could only mean...
つまり
Could only mean...
全然わからぬ。
I haven't the faintest clue.
僕もです。
Me neither. Both of our shoulders droop.
そういえば、なぜか天井から血が滴ってくるのだが、人間の血液
Look, the question that Senpai's asked is going to be answered, probably. Come to think of it, why is blood dripping from the ceiling? Does human blood have the force to spray that high into the air? Huh?
本当ですね。
Maybe he fell into the wires? Mayhaps?
どうしてだろう。
Huh? You're right. The whole ceiling is splattered red. What could have caused that? Evidence acquired. The blood-stained ceiling.
わかったぞ。
Eureka!
何がわかったんですか、武装さん。
Did you figure something else, Armor?
我では力不足だということがよくわかった。やはり我には推理は不向きなのである。
Indeed, I have determined we are woefully unfit for this task. To see mystery solving is far beyond our ken.
素直な人だな。
You don't mince words, do you? True to his appearance, Armor really does fall on the bronze end of the spectrum. It takes all kinds to be a detective, I guess. However, being that I'm the top suspect in this case, his candor and utter lack of suspicion are a total relief. Though he does strike me as kind of an enigma, somehow.
幾分かリラックスした様子じゃないか。無能く。
I see you've managed to relax a bit, incompetent. Ideal detective approaches, visibly enjoying herself.
先ほどまでの怯え切った顔と比べると段違いだよ。まあ、あの顔はあの顔で愛くるしかったらな。
She's too into it! I'm glad that deer in the headlight look from before has melted away, though I suppose it did have its charm.
武装さん、考え事は終わったんですか？
Were you able to sort out whatever was on your mind, Ideal?
ああ、推理の展望はおおよそ見えた。あとは証拠を得るために各自に指示を出すだけだよ。
Yes, I've nearly deduced every element of this case. All that's left is to have the rest of you set out to work finding the evidence. We've only just started, and already she's pieced together the truth of the situation. With intellect like hers, it's no wonder she's the de facto head and second highest ranked member of the DA. Second? Oh! Senior.
理想殿は何故我をこの場に残したのだ。
Ane yue.
我のサポートなど不要だと思うのだが。
If I may, Lady Ideal, wherefore did you station me here? I scarcely believe you would require my assistance.
ああ、はっきり言って推理力の面において私は武装君にほど期待はしていない。
You would be correct. Frankly, I have low expectations of you, Armor, as far as your powers of deduction are concerned. Ideal. Wait. Do the sneeze emote. Do the sneeze emote. Can I get some sneezes in chat? There you go. This is the moment. This is a moment you can use that as well. Ideal gives a quick, straightforward reply to the point where it's almost impressive.
だが、君ほど愚直に他者をかばう者はいない。武装君の性格は君自身が思う以上にチームで動く際にいい影響を与えてくれる。
However, no one defends others with as much sincerity as you. Your personality impacts the team far more than you realize.
今、無能君が落ち着いて推理に臨めているのだって武装君に対して心を開いているからだろ。
Armor was a pity hire. We all feel so bad, even if he might be the killer. It's because Incompetent feels comfortable around you that he's able to tackle the case with a calm mind. Isn't that right? I nod. She's hit the nail on the head. I'm much more at ease now than when everyone was clustered around me earlier. It's probably due to how much I already trust Armor, as well as how confident I am that he would protect me from danger.
正直に言うとね、もうこの現場には調べるべき箇所など何もないんだ。
Though, if I'm being honest here, there's nothing more in here worth examining at this stage. Come again? So all of our investigative efforts were for nothing?
だから
However, that is precisely why I can say with certainty that you are on the right track. Wonderfully done, both of you.
推理が得意な探偵が他に一人でもいればきっと多くの事実を
Were another detective skilled in deduction around, I'm sure you would have picked up on a multitude of other points.
我々の強み
Our success lies in teamwork. Consider how much progress was made by combining your strength, rather than working alone.
足りない力は補い合っていけばいい。この大切さを理解してくれると思ったからこそ
I kept you here with me because I was positive that you would understand how crucial this concept can be. Idea Detective's voice brushes against us with a gentle comfort. At this moment, I see her not as our mature, mysterious leader, but for the young girl she is, as if her mask has slipped off.
さて、他の探偵たちに指示を出しに行こうか。単独行動は避けたいから二人もついてきてくれ。
Now then, let's give the other detectives their next instructions and stick close, if you would. I wish to avoid moving alone. Oh, so she thinks someone's gonna kill her next. Understood. With that, Ideal Detective leads us out of the basement. Or us, yes. Hmm? There is nary a soul before the passageway. Where could the other detectives have gone to investigate?
探偵デバイスのマップ機能を使用するというのは
Perhaps you should try using the map function on your D-pad. As she speaks, the IDEO detective shows us the screen of her own device.
私たちのいる館のマップと各探偵の位置が表示されているのがわかるか？
This is the map of the manor. See how each detective's position is marked?
このマップには位置情報の
Okay, this is the gameplay.
した探偵の姿が映る仕組みとなっているんだ。
Unfortunately, we would not be able to do gameplay today, as I'm tired and and we will have to do it another day. But I'll finish her talk. Anyone who has the location sharing feature turned on will appear here.
デフォルトでは
It is set to on by default, but there are times you may prefer to turn it off, such as when visiting the restroom.
どこに誰がいるのか一目でわかる。
Incredible! You can see where everybody is at just a glance.
渋谷殿、社畜殿、大和殿が見当たれぬのだが。
But I do not spy a lady downtown workaholic or Lady Rowdy.
ああ、彼らには外の見張りをお願いしたよ。
Indeed, I asked them to stand guard outside. There's the possibility the culprit may have fled there, you see. Well, what? Then let us sally forth as well. We cannot allow their fair maidens to stroll about outside whilst the killer is on the prowl.
放っておけぬ。
Moments after shouting this, armored detective rushes towards the entrance.
行ってしまった。社畜君も大和君もいるから平気だと思う。
Off he goes. With workaholic and Rowdy there, they should be fine, but
まあよしとしようか。無能君だけに教えておきたい機能もあるしな。
well, let's leave him be. There are some things I wanted to tell you alone anyway, incompetent. IDEO detective continues her explanation.
このデバイスのマップには実はさらに3つ便利な機能があるんだ。
I'm probably gonna save it right here. Otherwise, I'll forget the instructions.
ミステリーポイントをマーキングする機能。
Never mind. Never fucking mind. I cannot exit out of this. The map has 3 additional features. First is the marking function, which flags mystery points, locations the detective finds dubious.
もし操作に
Try checking these marked points
マークの場所を
if your investigation stalls out. Now, do you see how that one spot on the map is colored a different color? That one?
それは私が個人的に怪しいと感じた箇所を色付けしたもの。エビデンススクエアだ。そのエリアのどこかに証拠品が隠れていると考えていい。
That is a location I have personally deemed suspicious. An evidence square. You can assume these areas contain hidden evidence.
そしてもう一つが
Finally, there are share action function, used by each individual to share whatever it is they are currently up to.
試しにカーサー
As a demonstration, let's try moving the cursor over to Bookworm Detective. You should immediately be able to tell what she's doing. A detective's next action, such as infer or inspect, will be displayed overhead. Hover the cursor over a detective to see where they intend to move next.
暖炉に違和感を覚えたか。やはり文学君はいいセンスをしている。だが彼女一人ではまだその意味に気づけないだろう。
She has an odd feeling about the fireplace. Bookworm truly does have a good sense for this, but I doubt she'll figure it out by herself.
さて、無能君
So here's a question for you, incompetent.
自分では解けない謎に
What would you do if you encounter a mystery you couldn't solve on your own? Ask for help? Persevere and continue searching. A real man never quits, or ask for help from my fellow detectives. I'll say help, right?
先ほどの経験が早速生きているな。
Your experience just now is already paying off. I like people who are quick on the uptake. The two of us are in accord. When faced with a problem you cannot solve alone, you must seek aid from your companions. But detectives are such prideful creatures, and sadly most conduct their investigations alone, so they lack experience collaborating. From what I've seen so far, Bookworm is one such example. Encouraging her to cooperate would likely be pointless. So what should I do then? Idea Detective answers me with a smile. Oh, they're gonna get so angry. They're so mad. You should intervene on their investigation, that is. Just butt in. Get out of there. Intervene? In other words, use the D-pad to instruct them to do something other than their current task. Mystic is nearby, so he'll suffice. Let's have him make his way to Bookworm so they can investigate together. Now, issue the command if you would. Huh? I freeze up as she casually orders me to do something completely unexpected. Why so stiff? Honestly, you're too cute. I'm merely asking you to pretend to be me and give some direction. That's all. That's all? What Idea Detective is asking isn't so easy to just gloss over, even so her expression remains dead serious. It'll be fine, like sending an email. Here's my D-pad. Try issuing a command to him. Why me? Facing the unknown is precisely what a detective is obligated to do. Everything is a chance to gain experience. So go on. Doesn't seem like I can back out of this one. I'll just have to give me some instructions. Intervene with detectives to reassign their independently planned actions. Detective left to their own device will make errors, investigate alone, and generally act inefficiently. Intervene with these individuals and make them work together in order to facilitate a more efficient investigation process. To have Mystic cooperate with Bookworm, simply move him to a spot beside her. Like... like this? Oops. Oh, give me a second. That. Can we save here? Oh shit, I forgot! Take a look. See how even with both their inference value combined, they are unable to solve the mystery of the fireplace? Times like this, you should give a command to a detective who's skilled at assisting. Detectives are able to assist each other from adjacent positions. Any character who is making an inference already or plans to do so can be assisted. Assisting lets you add helpers assist values to an individual's inference value. Utilize this command properly to keep your investigation on track. Have Mystic Detective assist. Like this. I did it again! Shit, I'm too locked in. Nicely instructed. I'm impressed. I can already feel their power of inference. have been enhanced. Now they should easily discover whatever that fireplace is hiding. Alright, let's check the entrance hall next. Posh is keeping the area near the chandelier all to herself. Gourmet and Doleful are holding back to give her space. Holding back, however, is unacceptable in an investigation. Let's have Gourmet assist Posh with investigating the chandelier. Each mystery point has a set amount of resolution points, RP. You can uncover an MP's secret by reducing its RP to 0, advancing the investigation. Try having Gourmet Detective assist Posh Detective to reveal this MP's hidden mystery. So, I grab. Move. Wait, I should save. I can't save. And then assist. Excellent, you're a quick study it seems. Now, what should we have Doleful do? Do you know what skills he excels at? Doleful's skilled at discovering evidence, right? Precisely. He has the wonderfully observant eyes. Indispensable of a detective. Doleful's key characteristic is that he always draws danger to himself. As a result, more predisposed to finding clues. Let's have Doleful use that special trait of his to inspect the area near the chandelier. I'm willing to bet there's a clue left behind there. Evidence square ES contains evidence within. Detective can find these hidden clues by performing an inspection. An inspection range varies with an individual's inspection value. For example, Doleful is able to inspect up to 5 squares away. Try intervening with Doleful and have him inspect the evidence square. Alright. Inspect. This. Bravo! That was an ideal command you gave. I'm swelling with pride. Alright, that's enough warming up. It's time to raise the curtains on this detective show. Give the order to start the investigation and keep an eye on the passage of time. Once the detective actions are set, press plus to access the main menu and select Investigate or Preliminary. Upon selecting Investigate, the detective you have intervened will follow your commands, while the rest will act independently. In a preliminary investigation, only those who have intervened will act. It is wise to begin with this, as it can uncover new mysteries or clues. While we haven't intervened with Techie, there isn't much to do, so let's start the investigation right away. Plus. Well, it's not giving me the thing, so investigate. Okay, time to inspect this area. Here I go. You tripped again, huh? Part of the carpet's been cut off. You wonder why. Evidence acquired. Scrap of carpet. Boost. Why should I cooperate with you? I can handle this alone, thank you very much. Holy titties. No, a fine cut of meat is even tastier with the right seasonings, yes?
家族ちゃんはこの私を自分の推理に美味しく生かしてくれれば
In other words, Posh, you can use me to spice up your deductions.
確かにその通りですわね。さあ美食さん、私を
This is the other ship. That's a fair point. Very well. Enhance my flavor, gourmet.
このシャンデリアの傷、家族ちゃん、ちょっと見てもらっていいかしら。
The chandelier's all nicked up. Posh, can you take a look at this?
なんですのこの傷。まさか犯人が老子探偵を殺した方法って。
Did the chandelier fall through the detective? Huh? These scratches. Could they be a hint to how the culprit killed senior detective? Evidence acquired. Scratch chandelier. Boost. Resolved. Why must I investigate with you? Asked the girl, her lips pouting in satisfaction. Don't say that. Think of this as a chance to learn from your father. Hearts do hold a rustic charm, though having to add the firewood every time is a bit of a hassle. Firewood? That's it. So that's it, mused the girl, finally pinning down what seemed amiss. Evidence acquired. Fireplace. Evidence acquired. Burnt gloves. There you go! Your direction has truly made a difference in how well the investigation is progressing. When I arrived, you pushed the others to work together. It was remarkably pertinent of you. The key difference between detectives and the police is that while we may be an organization, we solve cases alone rather than together. To put it unkindly, detectives see themselves as the lead role of an investigation. Thus, our capability as a team of experts go unrealized. If we're to take on the quartering Duke, we can't abide restless behavior. Let's you and I take the lead in encouraging everyone to collaborate. How can someone like me do that? There's no way any of those detectives would follow what I say. Plus, they don't even need me. Ideal detective alone should be able to hold them together. Your tendency to downplay yourself is a virtue, but also a weakness you will be forced to address someday. Ideal detective speaks as though she can see into my very soul. Leaders who make history are often said to be cowards, likely because they fixated not on their potential, but their limits. Knowing your weakness, and in time, you will know all of your strengths. I'm confident you will go through this as well, incompetent. Why do you have so much faith in me? She opens her eyes wide, fretting over something with an unfocused gaze. I'd say I can't tell you yet, but that would be selfish of me, wouldn't it? I should let you know before something happens, the true reason I called you here, that is. The elusive air around her now feels tense. I'm frozen in place as her hydrangea-hued eyes stare at me. My heart is hammering and my body feels hot all over. Incompetent? My name is... What? Run! Incompetent! Huh? At that moment, a powerful force crushes me and my vision goes black. Someone suddenly leaps on my back, taking me to the floor. My head spins, sparks explode behind my eyes, and my consciousness grows hazy. Through it all, I can feel a strong presence out my throat. Heels! Go! As my voice involuntarily slips out, I finally realize that someone is strangling me. I can't breathe. My mind starts to fade, and my whole body starts to go pale. I flail about in desperation, catching nothing but air. If this keeps up, I know for a fact that it's gonna kill me. Renegade detective, stop! Are you alright, incompetent? Okay, can't save yet. What in the world are you thinking, renegade detective?
デバイスのマーキング機能をオフにすれば、今みたいにいくらでも不意打ち可能だよね。
だよね. Turn off your D-pad's location sharing and you can pull off as many ambushes as you want, the way I did just now.
デバイスとにらめっこばかりしていると足元を救われるという懸念を伝えたかったんだ。許してくれ、ホームズ。
I thought it was a woman, since heels. I wanted to show you the dangers of burying your head in that device. How easily you can slip and lose your footing. Forgive me, Holmes. Had heels? You didn't notice? They were so red. You're talking to the wrong person. Incompetent here deserves a deep, sincere apology. Hurry now, or that charm on your neck will pop.
Okay, okay. 優先順位を間違っていたよ。Sorry.
Okay, okay. Got my priorities screwed up. Sorry. The lanky man, as nonchalant air about him, turns to me wearing a fake smile.
俺は下道探偵。少しいたずら好きなだけの善良な探偵さ。
Perchant? The name's Renegade Detective. I'm a virtuous investigator with a perchant for practical jokes.
好きな言葉は世界平和。趣味はボランティアだよ。仲良くしておくれ。
I feel like you're a fucking liar. My favorite phrase is world peace, and I spend my free time volunteering. I hope we can get along.
なんだか真剣な話をしていたからついチャチャを入れたくなってしまったんだ。ごめんよ。許してくれるかな。許してくれるよね。ありがとう。
Your conversation was so serious, I just had to butt in with some levity. My bad. Can you ever forgive me? You will, won't you? Thanks. He prattles on with his apology, finishing up with a cackle. I startle when I notice a line of blood dripping down my neck. Is it really that funny to choke someone so hard your nails rip off their skin? I was genuinely prepared to die. How far is this guy willing to take a joke?
そんなに怯えた顔をしないでくれよ。そそられるじゃないか。
Come on, don't look so scared. Didn't it give you that tingling feeling? And now he's beaming at me, face flushed with joy. Out of all the detectives I've met, this is by far the most incomprehensible.
君の気まぐれはいつものことだが、今回は少々度が過ぎる。次に同じことを繰り返せば、リーダー権限で拘束するぞ。
As fickle as ever, but this time you've gone too far. Do it again, I will exercise my authority as chief to restrain you. Ideo Detective's voice grows harsher as she steps up to Renegade Detective. Renegade jokingly leaps back in an overdramatic fashion.
わかったよ。マイホームズ。
My
不
Holmes.
自由はごめんだ。君の言葉に従うよ。
Oh, absolutely, dear Holmes. I sure would hate to be so inconvenienced. Your words, my command.
言ったな。
How would you do that?
では今回の事件
Now
について
tell us what you've gathered about this case. I take it that you two have seen the truth of the matter.
君にも真実が見えているのだろう。
Renegade's eyes grow wide. He sighs.
やられたね。珍しくやけに怒ると思う。
You got me. It did feel a bit out of character the way you got so upset.
初めから俺に自分から協力を約束させることが狙いかい？
You'd plan to make me swear I'd cooperate from the very start, huh?
当然だろ。
Of course. Only second-rate detectives are controlled by their emotions. The finest use them as a
感情を
weapon.
武器として振るうものを言うんだ。
Idea detective smiles in triumph, so her harsh tone just now was a lie. It's completely fooled.
まあいいか。
Well, it's worth it to see a rare glimpse of your fury. It's so fine. I'll share my thoughts with you.
この事件
This case is too transparently pure. So boring it makes me nauseous.
犯人は
The culprit must be so self-satisfied. Ugh. There's no beauty in it. Not in the least.
美しくないな。
I think I got him down. I think I got the cadence down.
もっと殺しは見にくくてさ、救いようがなくて感情がもつれてよどんで濁ってドロドロであるべきなんだよ。それでこそ心惹かれるというものさ。
Killing should be ugly, beyond redemption, gnarled by emotion, oozing, cloudy, grimy. That's what makes it so fascinating. What are you talking about?
出るんですか？
His words are utter nonsense. What's more, he says it also casually, as if he's telling a joke. Just listening to him makes my skin crawl. It's just a character that's easy to grasp. I'm not equipped to understand the person standing before me. Even the scene of the murder was less chilling than him.
推理するまでもなく中身が丸見えってことさ。絨毯の破片を調べてみるといい。俺の推理通りなら証拠が残っているだろう。
No need for guesswork. It's all plain as day. Check out that scrap of carpet. If my theory is right, some evidence should be left
俺
there.
を楽しませてくれよ。未来の名探偵くん。
Better show me a good time, oh future legend. And with that, Renegade Detective taps my shoulder and departs.
変わった探偵だったろ。
A rather peculiar detective, that one. Yeah, it was like...
まるで
I stopped myself just in time. It was like talking to a villain, but I obviously can't say that.
まるで悪人と話している気分だったろ。
It's like talking to a villain, right? Idea Detective speaks my thought for me without reservation.
その感覚は
Your
正しい。
intuition is spot on. As a matter of fact, he killed his mother and father with his very own hands during his youth. What? What?
本物の
He's an actual murderer?
両親をだな。
His own parents too? How is someone like that even in the Detective Alliance? It doesn't matter if he did it as a kid. Letting him have this much freedom is unimaginable. Why was he let into the Alliance? I just can't fathom. It makes me suspect that he might have something... He might even be the quartering duke.
理由は簡単。
The reason is simple.
彼ほど殺人鬼の気持ちがわかる探偵。
No detective understands homicidal maniacs better than he does.
その唯一無二の
He's been granted a degree of freedom on the condition that he uses his unique skills to work with the Detective Alliance. Alright, Hannibal, I got it.
性格上、他の探偵と連携できないために、序列こそ4位だが、推理力は私と同格という。
Although his deductive prowess is on par with my own, his personality stops him from working with others, keeping him at rank 4. He is the most unorthodox detective in the world, a real renegade, as true to its alias as can be. Again, I find myself astounded by the diversity within the DA's personnel. Despite his past, he must be an outstanding detective now. He did give us advice, after all, and even if he's terrifying, he surely has a talent for detective work. I'll just have to find a way to put my trust in him. I wouldn't. I whisper this to myself as if doing so will clear the dark thoughts clouding my mind. This has taken up more time than expected. Let's move on to the meat of the investigation. When will I taste freedom? Renegade told us to inspect the scrap of carpet that's been discovered. A careful analysis of evidence like this can help move a case along, potentially revealing new evidence squares. Of all the detectives nearby, Posh and Techie specialize in analysis. Let's have Posh take a look. This is... Posh? Wait, what? Wait. Oh my, Posh is disgruntled that we made her work with Gourmet. It would seem that she's blocked me from contacting her. You won't be able to intervene with her like this. She certainly is amusing, that Posh. What? What do we do now? Detectives aren't programs. They're human. It's only natural for there to be detectives whom you cannot intervene. As such, whoever does the instructing must be able to adapt to the situation. In this instance, we can try giving directions to Techie instead. Techie should also be capable of performing a precise analysis of this evidence. Now, tell him to analyze a section of a carpet. Okay, where is he? When the icon above a detective turns red, you will be unable to intervene in their actions. These individuals will decide actions on their own, so prepare for trouble and respond accordingly. Evidence you collected can be analyzed. Each piece has assigned difficulty level. Higher levels require higher analyzation values. Note that the item acquired from an MP does not require additional analysis. Evidence from an ES, however, must be analyzed by a detective of sufficient ability. So, analyze scrap of carpet. Perform a preliminary investigation to have Techie analyze the evidence. Okay. Use preliminary investigation to stall time and keep tabs on other detectives' actions. Can I go to options and save? No. Preliminary. Analysis complete. The scrap of carpet. When we approach it scientifically, there's only one explanation for how it's cut. Quick, we need to investigate the floor of the entrance hall. Excellently done. Now we have something new to consider. There isn't much time since we cannot direct Posh. What should we do to draw an inference to this point of interest? Any thoughts? New MPs and ES will appear as the detective advances the investigation. It's recommended to do a preliminary investigation first, so the other detectives can still act afterwards. This helps streamline the process, as they can then move to new MPs and ES that appear. Okay, what's this? There's a gap in the floor of the entrance and have them infer about the mystery point. So, move Ormond here. And have... Well done! You are a joy to behold. I look forward to seeing the results of this investigation. Oh yes, if there's a detective who has yet to move, you'd like him to go elsewhere, you should instruct them to do so. Take Techie for example, since he's only done an analysis so far. This mystery is centered in the entrance hall, so let's have him head there. Okay. Detective who acted but did not move may do Huh? Oi! Give me a second. Hello? Man! Did it autosave? Son of a bitch! That's it! It didn't save! It didn't save! It didn't save! Ah! It didn't save. Hi. See? Well, that sucks. Got a speed run off stream, I guess. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Well, shit happens, am I right? A little annoyed, not gonna lie, I'm a little annoyed, but once again, shit happens. But thank you everyone for joining me today. Oh, I'm so grumpy now. Oi. Okay, obviously no one's on, so it's just me. Sorry, I'm sad now. I'm sad that, like, well, okay, I'm gonna have to, like, do this all the way in bed or something. Yeah. And just do it. and then catch everyone up. Ugh, I'm so grumpy. If the game cartridge is like broken too, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed off, you know? I'm hoping it's not the cartridge, but I am very upset otherwise. Okay, so. Okay, so tomorrow's game, we are continuing Shadow of a Comet. Or if I'm pissed enough, I might continue this again. It depends. But we're probably going to play Shadow of a Comet. It's a rare Sunday stream because I want to make up for the fact that I was gone for so long, senpai. So I wanted to make sure that you have more time with me, and yeah. So to make up for it, Senpai! Thank you for remembering. Welcome back. Thank you. But yeah, I wanted to make up for the fact that I was gone for so long. So I prepared a bunch of streams. It's practically a full week next week. Shit. So, and then I'll go back to my regular schedule as planned. So, like how full? 6 days full. Oh yes, as for special events, this upcoming Saturday will be Azura's birthday subathon. So please wish our lovely goat goddess a wonderful birthday celebration, and if you have some to spare, please consider participating in the donathon in order to help Azura move out. Okie dokie. I will post my upcoming schedule probably tomorrow once the schedule has been made. And then I'll post up the waiting rooms as well. Thank you so much for joining me today, senpai. And I hope you have a good one. Okay? Okay. I'll see you later. Tomorrow. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Remember to scream for mercy. Yeah! I see you. Hee hee hee. Bye-bye.